Woo, hello, how's it going? I see, Cat King, welcome on in. Congrats on first. How's it going, y'all? It is another Thursday, and I am coming at you with some Satisfactory. We're gonna get back to the factory that I was building. Last time, which was, gosh, like 2 weeks ago now, I think. We were using some drones. We were making things overly complicated and circular, and otherwise having a good time. AJ, welcome on in. Thanks for the hydrate. How's it going? Let's get this save loaded. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yes. Okay, I should show this. So it's giving me a warning. Some mods previously used in the save are missing or have lower versions. Tough Tundra is missing. Missing mod content will disappear from your world. This includes things like machines and items, but not more generic effects like moving a foundation. Press confirm to load the save anyway, or cancel if you want to cancel. Tough Tundra is the mod that I was using to make the desert look like snow. Well, guess what? It's not Christmas time anymore. Kind of forgot to take it out last time, but I figured I'd do it this time. So that's why I'm getting that. Anyways, let's load on in. Ah, AJ, you're hungry. Participated in your first protest in March yesterday at the state capitol. Awesome. Heck yeah. How did it go? Where were we? That is a good question. I know we were working a little bit on some storage shenanigans. And I don't know if there's more to be done over here at the moment. We have two things we're going to be storing. I think I might remove these, though. Oh gosh. Wait, are the signs not part of the blueprint? Oh. It's fine. I don't know if I'm gonna want those there. We may design something a little different. But I do want this at the very minimum. Yuki. Turnout was decent. You don't think anyone got hurt? Time will tell how it truly went. You don't know if I've kept up on the news or trans rates being taken away. Yes, I took. Excuse me. I have. Yeah, I have trans people in my life, so I am well aware that things are not great. And that is probably a very big understatement. But we'll try to let this be a little place of respite from all that. Okay. Indeed. What the heck? What do I even need to build here? Let's find out. Okay, where were we? We were getting resources. We have bauxite coming in, theoretically. Actually, did I set up bauxite? I think I did. Pretty sure I did. Not entirely sure I did, but pretty sure. We've got a water extractor, I think, behind me or something. Yeah, it's like behind me now. Let's see, coal we don't have yet, but that's down here. We also have iron down here, which we haven't hooked up just yet. Let's see if I can... well, can maybe maneuver things a little bit here, but doesn't make it all that much better, I think. Yeah, these batteries are just kind of in the way. Oh wait, what is this? This is sulfur coming in. So maybe we can put that up here and that'll make it easier. And then we have water coming into that as well as into the sloppy alumina. Okay, what else? We've got sulfur coming in on drones, theoretically. Hasn't actually been activated yet. We've got nitrogen gas coming in on drones, although again, hasn't been activated yet. I need to figure out where we're making batteries and where we're making used modular frames and place those blenders, because I think I'd like them to be somewhat prominent, since those are the main items that we're making here. Let's see. Can I maybe maneuver these things like this? Ooh, this is starting to look a little bit better here. Be a little bit more sane in its organization. Okay. So let's start at the end with the blenders. And let's figure out where we're going to place 2 blenders. And with that, let's keep in mind that the entrance is probably going to be over here somewhere. And I kind of want like a walkway coming around that corner and then down to the storage area. So perhaps putting the blenders here-ish would allow them to face that walkway. And, you know, like, look cool and stuff. And yeah, we got that arm that kind of moves across the side. Okay, hold on. Before we get to this, I need a little bit more power over here. Steal that packager. There we go. So, if we perhaps set it back, well, oh, what if, well, I'm kind of tempted by this thought to have it kind of stick into the hallway. Like, let's say it's there. And then we have a wall here. Does that wall, oh, the wall clips through the, what do you call it? Oh my goodness. Words. Words don't fail me now. Conveyor input. Are we using both conveyor inputs on these? At least for the heavy modular frame. But not for the batteries. Okay. I don't know. Let's roll with it a little bit. See where we get. So let's say this is batteries. Right. And we've got aluminum casing here and some liquids over there. So then if I grab a wall, kind of want to figure out where this thing's gonna get thrown. And I think maybe even like a partial nudge. 'Cause I'm hoping that this is in line where it gets thrown. Let's maybe put it there for just a moment. My idea is let's put a conveyor wall hole and then have the arms throw the thing through the wall. But if that is the case, I think I actually want to move this back just a little bit. Let's see, was there? Let's put it there instead. Okay. And then we have this here. Oh, you know what else I could do? What if instead of lining the wall up with the factory, we line the factory up with the wall? Cat King, hello, welcome on in, how's it going? Alright, so like if we put that there, and then we say, get out of here. Going alright? Good to hear it. Good to hear it. Let's clip this through over here. And nudge it to about there, I think. I think the other hole is gonna have to be offset by like half a foundation. Maybe that's okay. Oh, you rode the light rail for the first time. How was it, AJ? Oh, wait, can we do this? Okay, I think we can get away with this. I was worried there for a moment. I think we might need it more like there. Anyways, making it so we have some holes in the wall. And in fact, maybe on this side, we even do that as well. Maybe it's fine there. We're gonna find out. And then this will kind of continue along the bottom here. Of course, now we don't really see like the machine itself. But I could put a window between the walls with the holes, perhaps. It would be pretty small though, because one of the walls comes out to like here, and the other one comes out to I think here. Meh, maybe we leave it the way it is for now. Fast and so much easier than driving in Denver. Looking for looking for parking. Can I just do that for Denver? Heck yeah. Are you gonna have a room at Denver, or are you going to commute down every day? 'Cause I know I commuted to one of the first cons that I went to. Sorry, one of the first cons that I went to here in California. It was not the best choice, looking back. But it was okay. There's worse things in the world. Far worse things in the world. Maybe we take it to there. I guess it could even technically be possible to have like windows at the bottom. Maybe? Like what is walking height? Yeah, these walls are pretty tall. What if I put like a full frame window here? And in fact, what if I also move this wall to, let's say, there? Can I get one? No. Okay. We'll nudge that one into there. These walls kind of have to be where they're going to be. But you could open up the window here on the ground level so that we're dealing with something like this. We could make this look a little better later. The one thing I want to mess around with right now is what if we set this back? Maybe even a full meter? Right. And then we use like painted beam, let's say. Just as a example for the moment. It's not bad. And it doesn't have to look the prettiest from the inside of the factory. Although, it does make me wonder if maybe getting it in alignment with the beam would be better. And it has the advantage of the inside looking a little bit nicer, too. Yeah, okay. I kind of dig that. Let's see where the next one would go. Got a buffer of about 2 foundations on that side. So I think we're looking at putting it roughly here-ish. It's in alignment, but it needs to be nudged over to about there. Double check that. Yep, that looks right. And then that should be just in alignment there. Right. And these walls. Do zoot mode just to make it a little easier. Oh, let's actually rethink this a little bit. Oh, that's not quite right, but Almost. Okay, I think that will give us a little bit less clipping into the building. Although, it would have been hidden, so I'm not sure how much it matters. And then we build this across. Alright, got a nice window into the factory. Perhaps this one should be batteries. And then this one over here, let's see if we can somehow hide. I think we can hide a conveyor lift. Let's just double check that. Yeah, we should be fine. And we may or may not use that or something else. We'll keep the corners kind of opaque, I guess. You always commute for Denver. Save so much money. First year you were Ubering, last year you were driving and parking in a garage. This year you'll just take the train. Where you got off yesterday is very close to the hotel? Heck yeah. Okay. Miller Moose, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? We're doing some factory building today. Setting up some, what is it, batteries and fused modular frames. Trying to make things look nice while we're at it. I have something of a plan, although it's not the largest plan. It's going, a little bored while you get your scenario set up for Railroad, or then wait on people that want to play. Oh, nice. Okay. So it sounds like you got some folks then who are going to be playing it with you. That there. Oof, that's unfortunate. We gotta nudge that one over at least a little bit. But perhaps we can kind of cover it up with a pillar. Gotta wait on people that are into the style you're going for. Oh, I see. Only one so far. Gotcha. Well, I hope you find the folks that you need to get going. Yeah, we're gonna put it there. Should be fine. See, this is the one we want to hide, because that input's going to be a little messy with what we have going on here. Maybe do like a road barrier, perhaps? Percival, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? It's a little something to add a little bit more, whoop, a little bit more depth. Wait. Do they always alternate? Or... Oh no, they do not. Interesting. Definitely a good thing to take note of. I'm surprised that they wouldn't put the stripes in alternating directions on the two sides so that regardless of which way you turn it, they'll line up. Ah. Perhaps that's too much. Too much of a buffer. Let's maybe try here instead. Okay, I think that feels a little better to me. And we do have a little bit of clippage, but that's fine. Totally A-okay. So I believe it was there. Down the line. Yep, that seems right. Okay. Wonder if we can use some of those kind of support structure looking things with some of the overhead lighting to kind of detail this hallway, but maybe we'll worry about that later. At the very least, we have our blenders positioned. Do they both output water? No, just that one. Well, that's fine. And actually the water output over here is pretty close to where we've got this. So that is somewhat advantageous. What if we put the refineries in this area? I don't even know how many refiners we need. Let's find out. I think it's only like 2 or 3 maybe. Looks like 3. 1 for sulfuric acid, 1 for aluminum scrap, and 1 for slappy alumina. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Let's maybe take a look back at this portion, because we've got the 3 refineries, which I think would look good in this area. Because I'm imagining this having kind of a low-ish roof, maybe not too much taller than like that. And so we can have the like smokestacks from the refinery sticking up. Wait for a challenger mod. Oh. How long do you think it's gonna take before somebody makes a big boy mod? Speaking of large locomotives. It's already in the works? Oh my goodness. What about the Challenger one? Is somebody working on that one already? Been in the works since like November? Oh, I see. Ugh. No clue. But you just want one. Fair enough. I think where to place these is gonna be aligned with like the in-between of the foundation. I think. Like is it here-ish? Or is it here-ish? Might even be in between. Let's see if I could tell better from above. Maybe. Oh, right, because it doesn't exist yet. I'm like, do I drop into the thing now? No. No, it's just that it doesn't exist. Yeah, I think that's going to be better aligned. Ever so slightly better aligned. And then I think we nudge this one over a little bit. And we do the same with this one. A little bit of space between them. But what that lets me do is up here. Whoops, vertical, please. Let's say we want to cover it, except for the smokestack. Honestly, we might have this whole upper section stick out. It's like maybe we take it to there. And then we grab basically these corner pieces. Except it's no longer going to go there. Grab some half foundations. Let's like bring these over here. So we're saying like that's kind of the roof, which should cover the blenders just fine. And then we have bits sticking up above. Does actually kind of make me wonder if any of the locomotives that people are making as mods are going to end up officially in the game eventually. Not the mods themselves, but like, you know, have an official version made. Just because, you know, it's the region. It's prototypical. Galen, hello! Welcome on in. How's it going? What's up, Percival? Man, I really do wish railings would snap to the inside curve of this. Wouldn't that be nice? I guess we use the short ones, like the modern railing. Oh, we could even use like fence or road barrier maybe to give it a different look. Something like that. Do I remember storybooks? The Big Bad Wolf and the Boy Who Cried Wolf? Yeah. I remember the existence of those. Why do you ask? Actually can't pass through there. Nice. You grew up with those. Okay. What if we put painted beam? Just fill the gap. I don't know if it needs it. It doesn't look terrible. Yeah, maybe we'll leave one of the corners and decide later. The Wolf Who Cried Boy. I feel like that exists, like, and then I've seen it before. Like someone wrote a different take on it from a wolf's perspective, who would keep saying like, "There's a boy," and then basically the same story, but you know, roles reversed. That's why you've been liking wolves a lot, because it's been part of your childhood. Fair enough.
Oh my gosh, there's a box in my internet.
Hey, Tally.
It's true, it's true.
It does sound pretty weird, though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I won't go though. Oh, no. You didn't fall in.
I know. Oh well. What do you get up to? Oh yeah? What you working on?
This is the key.
Oh, cool. Congrats on posting it.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, Galen, yeah, you just got off a VRC marathon. Wow. What does that mean? How long were you on VR chat? You hear voices, AJ? Oh, Tally voices?
Oh, yeah. I exist.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Percival. Just, you know, standing on thin air. It's cool. Just over 9 hours. Wow. It's quite a session. You're absolutely the kid in 5th grade renting every werewolf book on the school library. What is the method that I am going to use for getting power up to these? Oh, I can put it here. Put one there. And then bring it under. Like so. It's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Whoops, I actually just want power line. I don't think I want to put it there. I would love a space that was like halfway in between. But we don't have that option. So we'll have to go with that. I think it works. I think it works pretty well. What's making what? That's a good question. One's got to be making sulfuric acid, which is going to go to batteries. So probably that's going to be this one. 50 per minute? Is that what this takes? That is exactly what that takes. Does Satisfactory have a Steam workshop? I don't believe that they do. I think that, I think mods are hosted on a third-party site. I believe it's actually community run, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, we also need a Lumina solution coming down here. So we do sloppy Lumina here then. And then this one's going to be aluminum scrap. We do need to bring the Illumina solution from here then to this side. We'll have to figure out how to do that. We can't bring it too high up. We could bring it down. We do have some space to do that. So I think that's probably what we're going to do for those. Oh, this one needs to be split. So we'll need like a pipeline junction. Then a floor hole over here. Say like that. You love the oldest cartoons, like the really old ones? What's your like most favorite old cartoon? Let's do it as a non-clean variant so we can debug a little bit if we need to. This is just a Lumina solution coming out. This one's got water and aluminum scrap. So basically we don't need to worry about that. And if we're not worrying about that, can I like basically plug it up? Not without some difficulty, but I think I can. Let's try that. Building cannot be nudged. Shoot. Let's put one over there. Put it there and put it there. Okay, so we know nothing's coming out of here. That actually looks kind of good. Think you want to find a mod that will customize the train's horn to turn it into steam whistle? And the look of the locomotive? What would you want the locomotive to look like? I don't know if I know I've ever heard of Harvey Tunes before. Cartoon released in 1958. Wow. Quite a while ago. But honestly, not that long ago either. Like a very in-between time. Oh, hi. Let's see. Go over here. Nope. You build a stackable pipe thingy right about there. Right. Horizontal to vertical, I think wants to be a little higher than that. Maybe in that case, this is going to be conveyor pole, just in case, if we're not going to put a pipe on it. To answer the question with the locomotive, you would love to see the locomotive have a look of a steam locomotive and actually have a functional boiler and firebox and tender. I see, I see. Okay. Ooh, you know what? We can use that middle slot for the modular frames. That could be a good way to do it. You want to build your own steam locomotive from scratch. It sounds like something you could certainly do, but it does also sound like something that would be yeah, a little bit of a challenge. Take some learning, take some careful consideration. Because I don't think you want to have something go wrong with that. Alright, so both of those things are coming over here. This one is nitrogen, so we're not going to worry about that just yet. Not yet. Which also probably means we're going to do, well, I guess, I'm trying to think of like which one it makes sense to route the bottom versus the top into. I think we'll do this one here. Up. Like so. You know, you'll learn everything in the book. Craftsmanship because you want to do it accordingly and do it correctly. Have a functional steam engine. Let alone being standard gauge. You want to build a standard gauge steam engine? That's sounds like a tall order. Not saying that it can't be done, but it's just gonna be a lot, I'll bet. Oh, wait a minute, that's not right. JK. We need this one in here. And two over there. And this is not the right one. There we go. Okay. Just use a regular Mark 1 pipe here for now. For debugging purposes. Nope, can't do it that way. Gotta be this way. I think it basically looks something like that. Okay. How does that look from this side? Ooh. Kind of missed the floor there. Yeah. Guess it looks pretty good. I guess one of the pipes is going to hide the other one, inevitably. So, it's kind of the way it is. Over here, though. Maybe instead, if I want it over here. I do, but I want it like here instead. Yeah, there we go. Oops. Yeah, these are real slow. Straight mode. I'll bring it over there. Okay. And then I think batteries are coming from the other side. What if we kind of alternated? And so we put up above here another conveyor belt. What are these coming out at? 20 per minute. I think we have a surplus of 2 per minute. Made a lot of steam locomotive designs and such because what if you say that you do industrial work? Both from traditional paper artwork and digital? Oh. Okay. I think we're going to send, let's see, 2, 3, I think is where it would be. And then we take one of these, bring it out. It might be correct, or it might not be. Oh, it is definitely off by 1. Okay. Okay. So, can't see it quite as well when walking by, but we can see it a little bit. Uh-huh. I'm trying out a new thing, this Seribot, to help remind me to take breaks and such. So I think we're going to take a little break here. And when I get back, we will continue building this factory. All right. Sit tight, y'all. I will be right back. Woo. I return. In the future, robot overlords force us to practice self-care. You know what? Sometimes we need all the reminders we can get. Oh. It's a bit dark under here. Probably do it just this way. And then connect like so. And let's put a ceiling mount down here. Yeah. Something like that? I don't know. Whatever. Whatever works. Good enough. Eh. Alright. Top side again. Let's see what we're working with over here. Oh, I guess I was away for the night, so it's nice. Galen, you're sending out a million job applications. Hoping to find something new, I guess. What comes out of here? Aluminum scrap. We gotta keep that in mind. Probably we will bring it this way on the ground level. Gonna have to go somewhere. Escape from academia. Get into the private sector. Okay. I made the mistake of teaching you to code. So you're hoping for something that pays okay? Well, I hope you find something that will make you happy. One, two, I think, should be over here. We got fused modular frames on the bottom. So let's have those come over here. Because we don't need to split those at all. They can just drop right in. And in fact, I think if we put this here, we should be able to do that. And then get that to connect like so. I wonder if that's enough space for a lift. Not if we connect it that way, that's for sure. Meh. Meh. I was trying to see about a move to Germany. Oh, okay. But doing both at the same time might be a really big ask. Yeah, that's fair. Go, because you're not just changing jobs, you're changing, like, industries, technically? Ooh. We may have blocked this a little bit. Well, maybe not. Not if we do it right. Yeah, we We can make something work with that. Alternatively, we can also just move this somewhere else. Especially the output's over here. What's coming in where? Let's find out. I think this is going to be the sulfur. Yeah. Which needs to get like way the heck over there. Actually, on that side. Bauxite also needs to get over there. Okay. Oh, I guess I didn't finish swapping these out. To 1 meter foundation. I get some ramps in here. I'll do the same down here. Oops. There we go. Oh, that is incorrect. Wait, did I? Oh, I positioned that poorly. Yeah, that's better. All right. Let's maybe run batteries. We need a splitter over here. We might actually take them, yeah, down this path. And I guess I'm gonna want a smart splitter ultimately. See, these are gonna be on this level. Leave the other ones there for a moment. Left is gonna be battery. We do need overflow somewhere. Actually, for this is gonna be overflow. We need overflow to like, what do you call it? Sink. I think that's right. I think so. And then I guess maybe we bring it down over here. Maybe not though. Maybe we have it over here. I think that should be the right level. Just a little bit too far. Just a little too far. We can take it from that side. Like so. Yeah. So, can these, I don't want them to both be overflow. That's not really how that would work. Yeah, unfortunately, to get this to line up nicely, I think we'd have to nudge that over space. I could do Don't know if I want to do. Oh, this is water. Oh, right, because we have the alumina solution hooked up already. We do need the water to go somewhere. We're gonna not think about that just yet. How much scrap? There's a lot of scrap coming out of here. That is Mark IV worthy. I think we need to bring it there if we do what I want to do. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we could be one closer. Well, we certainly can't be there. Don't know if this is where we were before. I think it is. Okay, it just looks a little weird. The place is fine. Mark 4 belts into there. Give it a little bit of support. Hop into tech from geology. Oh, okay. So you work with rocks currently. Although you said you're in academia, so you teach about rocks currently? I wonder if putting this sideways would help. I think it's not going to go into there nicely either, though. Yep, that's fine. Teach, research, talk. Lots about in general. Oh yeah? What's your favorite rock? Not that what you say is going to mean anything to me, probably. Because I don't know all that much about rocks. Oh, let's get some architecture in here. Mars rocks usually. Ooh, space exploration type things. Okay. That's pretty cool. So let's think. If we want this to be able to run continuously, we're going to need to have something that we can do with the excess. And it should probably happen on this side of the storage. You have a 3.5 billion year old rock that is fossilized microbes from the very, very early in the history of life. Like having some microbes that are part of the same family of living things as you that are older than a third of the stars in the Milky Way. That is pretty insane to think about. So I wonder if maybe that's not what I wanted to select. What if we do a full frame window? I don't know if this will be like permanent. I'm just experimenting here for a moment. And then we put maybe a wall on top of these. Maybe it's even further up. Might be further up. Put a wall there. Put a wall there. See which one is at the right level for this. I think it's gonna be the lower one. No, I think it's gonna be the lower one. That looks like it doesn't rise up or fall at all, really. Oh, and there is the slightest bit of turn to this wall here. Move it along the wall. Yes, but not in a small enough increment for me to care about. What if we put it in the middle of the wall? That might be nice. Put it there for a moment. Let's see what we're working with. So we gotta get batteries out here. Let's say put a splitter here. I don't know if we're gonna do windows along the bottom, but we are gonna do it for now. Whoops. Get around at least to this other this other drone port over here. Oh my goodness, I keep doing that. Where is this one aligned with here? There. So I want to get at least around over to here. Now that means we gotta go do the normal walls. We do have a fair amount of room in these areas. figure out what we do with it. I'm sure once we start putting machines in the area, it won't feel quite as big. Okay. Then the idea is going to be to run conveyor belts all around those. Let's actually get the splitters in first. Those are going to be over here. Wow, it is bright as the sun over here. It's the what height? Zillennials? What is a zillennial?
Gen Z, but like a little scientific way of speaking. You know, there's zillennials, like Gen Z.
I have heard no one say zillennial.
Really?
Yes,
It's a term.
if you say so.
Yeah. Gen Z people do hard stuff. They do this. See, it looks like it makes sense.
I mean, yeah. It honestly looks like it could be like sign language.
Yeah. I was the first time getting my, I was like, what the fuck are you doing? And I was really surprised that that's what they did. It was like a word.
Makes sense. Thanks. Okay. That gets us to here. And then essentially, we can do this. Just bring it in like so. Might even make sense to take some of these things out in a similar fashion. Take them over to the wall and then wrap them around headed the other way. I forget how much of the bauxite we need. Let's find out. $191. It's gonna be Mark IIIs. What about the sulfur is 50, so those are going to be Mark 1s. Okay. Mark 3s and Mark 1s. Might end up coming back and redoing this wall a little bit. But you've heard it, but you don't know if it's like taking off? Oh, the zillennial term. I see, I see. split, but we do need somewhere to receive it on the other end. Does this work? Oh no, you know what? I think I need to go the other way if I'm gonna do that. Yeah, there we go. Still have it coming down the middle. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. I guess you've seen people like showing them off, but you haven't seen anyone build it. You always see them in screenshots, but it's nice to see it in practice. Heck yeah. We do have to figure out how to get the sulfur and the bauxite back. Did we? No, we didn't deal with this one yet. Because it has its own complication here. Maybe this is just where I need to kind of bite the bullet here and move this. Because this nitrogen is going to go way the heck over there. Yeah. They're not exactly the easiest things to build. I will definitely say that. It definitely feels weird to like look around and be like, oh yeah, there's like a little bit of something going on here, there's a little bit of something going on there, a little something going on there. Obviously there's this, and there's like the wall. Like everything feels very disjoint and not like tied together yet. So it definitely will be a process to tie everything together. See how it goes. Maybe I do actually want these. So I was just looking over here. Oh yeah, there we go. That's how I got it in that position. But yeah, I was looking over here and I was like, oh, you know what? I kind of do like the way that looks over in that one corner. Yeah, I think that's the way to go about that. If we keep the fences. Maybe we'll do something different. We'll see. Because I might even have to raise this up, because this looks a little higher than this does. Could be a problem. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. It's not super important right now, just getting the gist of like what this is even going to look like is probably enough for now. Okay. I mean, it's literally just unpackaged nitrogen gas. I think we need to figure out where to put this before I start tearing things apart. Might just put it right next to the foundations that are in line. So like for instance, which is probably not going to let me do. It'll be encroaching. But see if I can just make sure make sure I can nudge it all the way over. No. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind then. Let's see. It looks like I can get it over one here. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, can I place this? Ooh, I think I can actually. Okay, let's place that there. Unpackage nitrogen gas. I think it may fit around. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out. Oh, that is not ideal. Let me see if... Oh, shoot, this is at an angle. Might have to temporarily delete this. Might need to do it to that one too. So that's kind of what I want. It doesn't want to let me build that there. I don't know if it's going to let me build this even, for that matter. That's going to be a nope. I bet, however, that I could put... Oh, shoot. I probably have to use a little shorty. Unless I just have it do this. Oh no, that's gonna block that. But I could take this out here to there-ish, I think. Yeah. That'll be fine. I think not exactly what I'd prefer to have happen. You know what? I know it can work. So let's maybe... Yeah, as long as we keep that there, we can kind of mess around here. Okay, let's get rid of this. Yeah, it's gotta go. Okay, let's say we make it far enough out to get past the side. That's actually, you know what? I'm okay with that. I think I prefer that. Yeah. Okay. Add a little bit more support there. Not exactly certain what we're gonna do over here. But it's gonna have to involve bauxite, nitrogen, and sulfur, I think. Because we need to get sulfur down over to here. I guess we could... Ooh, if sulfur comes in above the batteries, we could have it come down above here and then down. Yeah. I think it's 50 per minute. So let's say we put it there. Oh my goodness. Have fun. Talia's heading out to go hang with her girlfriend. Okay. Can I make it all the way from here? Let's find out. Well, I don't think I even want to. As it turns out. Basically need... Is it 1, 2... Need it from like here, but I need it going the other way. Ah, shoot. So I do that first, temporary belt, and then see if this will make it. No. Oh wait, belt is too steep. Oh, I guess because this is not at the right height. Okay. But for now, might just do this, but I think I'd end up coming back later and kind of doing a different wall pattern. So basically it would be small wall, big wall, small wall, like that would be kind of the idea, I think. Of course these small walls look so bad. Maybe the metal ones look better. It would also give us some variation, maybe. Or perhaps, maybe even just the basic wall. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. But okay. So it was saying conveyor belt was too steep before. Oh yeah, so that'll reach just fine. And then it's a matter of taking it around. I want to verify this end before I start fussing with that. Oh no, it just barely can't make it. It's okay. Take it over here. And then take it in. And then we should be able to see it, at least as it comes down and goes in. Does make me wonder actually if maybe this lift should be in front. I kind of like it there. I think it's fine. Lens for some variation. We might eventually do like ceiling mounts to appear to support this side here. Okay. Oh wait, did we? Yeah, okay. So I think I'm going to remove these for aesthetic reasons. Okay, so that's our sulfur coming in. And then over here, how we get it from this, probably, is we just bring it out. 2, 3, 4. And bring it over. Well, I guess maybe not quite. Expediency, we're just gonna do that for most of these. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh right, we're gonna have to add all of these in first. Like I said, I'm probably gonna change these walls. But for the moment, they will at least just help us get the conveyor belts run. This does also mean bauxite is probably gonna be coming in underneath the batteries. Okay. That is where our bauxite is going to be joining us back in. This is actually reminding me somewhat of the belt work that I did in this area when I built a circular coal power plant here on a previous save. I believe I streamed that too, if I'm not mistaken. So this is going to be bauxite. It's going to need to be marked. Yep, and then it'll be right there. Just like so. I might come back and add like stackable poles here, something. We'll see. Okay. Let's for a moment just assume we have a similar pattern over here. Just for the sake of figuring out what the heck to do with this. Oops, come on. Let's do it that way. And then I think that should give us the ability to come in here with a painted beam. And do this thing that I like to do. To make that look like it's supported. We don't get it over there, but it's like sunk into the wall a little bit, so I think that's fine. You know what we might actually even do? Can I? No, I can't nudge it vertically. Sometimes I can. Not this time. Kind of wanted to see if I could get it right in the middle. Yeah, no. I was hoping I could maybe get it in the middle of the wall. 1 meter wall. But it does not look like I can do that. Sort of look like that or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Anyways, it is not the most important thing right now. We got bauxite in there. Oh no, that's not where we're taking the sulfur. Shoot, what is it? Aluminum casing is what needs to come in here. Okay, well, we'll keep that line. Keep that line there for the aluminum casing. But that does mean we are going to need to redo this so it wraps around the corner. Let's do a little bit of that. And then some of that. Moment. Yeah, let's see where this is. 200 per minute. Is that what we're bringing in? Oh, I think it's, yeah, it's underclocked slightly. What we can do with that. clock speed is it at? 96%-ish? I think we need to make 190 plus 40 is going to be 230 alumina solution. Oh yeah, that's like 10 off from full. That's going to be the full 50. I should, however, come on over here. Let's see if I have a... I do have a sulfur preset. We'll go ahead and use that for the sulfuric acid. I think I can... Actually, I might be able to leave the second one with the white color. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Shoot. Alright, the other one is... I think I was using Pioneer Overhauls for that, for the alumina solution. I've made it harder to get underneath. Go figure. Okay. I think that's just gonna go there. That's just gonna go there. And we can use a wall support, I think. Looks like there. And then it's going to be similar over here, but Mark 1, and it'll be up a little ways. Oh, it will actually reach. Surprising. If I can get the wall mount. There we go. That goes right there. Excellent. Heck yeah. Okay. It's coming along, I'd say. And this one needs nitrogen. Oh right, and we were bringing these out to go in the middle here. But then where? Aluminum scrap. I might actually want to not bring it in the middle and send it instead down this way. So we can keep this beam here. But I'm kind of feeling like it's going to be over in this area somewhere where we basically do our, I think it's pure iron ingot. Oh, sorry, not iron ingot, pure aluminum ingot. Ah! Whoa. Need some smelters for that, I think. The math is mathing. Indeed. Oh, you know what? We could do this. Oops. 1, 2. Hey, Elliot, welcome on in. How's it going? How did you know 21 was the answer? Oh. Just in time for me to be reminded that it's time to take a break. Alright, well, when I return, we will continue on with this factory that we've got going here. But yeah, no, I think we have... Oh, we don't have this hooked up yet. But aside from the nitrogen, we have all of the drone ports hooked up to where they need to be going. So that's exciting. There's actually a lot more space in here than I realized that there was going to be. But anyways, it is break time. So let me go find a place to land. Oh, goodness. Oh, Harley, thanks for the raid! Also, very unfortunate timing as I'm literally about to take a break here. But I will say before I go, welcome in, Raiders. If you don't already know me, my name is Nico Fox. I'm your K-Fox on the internet, streaming games, streaming trains, and also streaming music and karaoke and such sometimes. Today we're playing some Satisfactory and doing that whole thing. I realize also now that I need to set up the next follower goal, 606. Let's start that goal. Next palindrome on the goal. Welcome on in, y'all. Harley, what were you getting up to? Hope you had a good stream. If you need to rest, take care of yourself, go do that thing. You're always welcome to stay and chat, though, if you want. Bill Nam, Tai Hell, welcome on in, both of you. Welcome, welcome to all. I am, unfortunately, like I said, just about to take a break. So please sit tight, bear with a few ads here, and we will pick it back up with some more Satisfactory very, very shortly. I'm also seeing a lot of stream delay, but maybe I just need to refresh the preview I have here. No, it is really behind for some reason. Oh, because I am dropping frames like mad. Thank you, ISP. I love that. Heck, well, I'm gonna be right back, and we're gonna hope for the best. Woo, hello. I am back. And the stream lag is as bad as it ever was. So, I think we're going to attempt here to do a little bit of shenanigans to hopefully get it fixed. I'm going to say this in the chat so y'all can see it, because you're not going to see this because the stream lag is so bad. Gonna do some stream delagging shenanigans. It will briefly look like I've gone offline. Please sit tight. I'll be back as just ASAP. Funny CC Heart. Okay, well, here we go. I'm unfortunately making more work for myself because I will need to piece together some recordings. This is gonna mean for the VOD, unfortunately. But damn you, ISP. You suck. Astound is they're nice. You can cancel with them very easily, but their service apparently sucks. So I may need to make some phone calls when I have the time. But for now, like I said, I'm gonna do some shenanigans, gonna send this message in chat so y'all can see it before I do it. And I will be back very shortly. But you'll only know via text, because you'll never get to see this on Twitch. But at least the message is sent. And then I'm just gonna have to manually stop streaming, stop recording, and then start streaming again and hope for the best. Hope for the best. All right, here we go. Be back real soon. Okay, I think we're back? Question mark? You might need to refresh. Let me see. Yeah. It looks like it's back. If I'm not... if you're not hearing me say what I'm sending in chat right now, try refreshing to remove the lag. Okay. I think we're back. I think it's working. Thank you all for bearing with me. Sorry for the technical difficulties. There's unfortunately not much that I can do about them other than bother my ISP until they actually do something about it. Also, I will say though, I have potentially a lead on how to get it fixed. I saw a Reddit post recently that said something like, basically like, I was having this problem. It was nothing on my end. I confirmed it and everything. And it just took like eventually like talking to the right level of like service technician and basically just telling them like, go connect me to like a different line or something. And then they like ran a cable from one place to another and they're on like some sort of whatever, like terminus hub, a different one that has like less users or something like that. And so that's what got rid of their problem. And so that might be what I need to do. But for now, it seems that things are fixed. And we can get back to building the factory. Can get back to the important things. First of all, you have a fireworks module. What does that mean? A firing module? Still not familiar with what that means. Let's see, both of these take water in. We've also got water over here. It's the things that you connect the fire... Oh, I see. Like the actual like thing that triggers the fireworks to go off. I understand now. So, we need to build one of those like priority water thingies. So we're gonna have water coming from here. I don't think we have water coming from here. Yeah, that's just modular frames out. You don't use the liquid output there. Or fluid output, I suppose. Because we have gases too. This takes coal in. We still need to figure out... Oh yeah, we still need to figure out coal, iron, and then we have limestone somewhat started to be figured out. At least in so much as like it goes underneath the foundations. But we will have to figure that out more fully. Use your phone via an app. Phone's agility, the module itself, and the launcher. It's called Ignite. Oh, I see. I imagine there's still some hardware component to it that you like connect your phone to. But, you know, I don't know for sure. Let's set up the priority thing here-ish. So it requires us to build, actually I think it requires a double high wall. And we need a pipeline junction. Gonna need one of those at the bottom. Gonna need another one of those here. We might even build a third one if we want to have a buffer. We had a way of making containers here. Canisters? Canisters. I think we have an alternate for that. It's a steel canister. I do believe we are going to be making some steel. So we could potentially... We could potentially produce a few steel canisters just in order to have like a secondary packager set up, and then we can overflow out the top. And if anything overflows at the top, we package it and we sync it. Could be a way to handle that. In the meantime, though, let's get a few of these built here. Make sure that's the right distance. Sure looks like it to me. this down here too. I guess actually we technically don't need to do that specifically. Because for instance, we could just have the piece there to look, to play the role. Yeah, we hook it up like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the thing that connects them's got an antenna and communicates with the phone. You could do a little fireworks show with it. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's put this, let's say, like here. Or no, I guess it'd be here. Go that way. Something like that. And then on this side, I think, yeah, we come in at this level. And then it's going to be over here, so I think it's going to be here, if I'm not mistaken. That looks about right. We can put another wall support over here for the visuals. Okay, that's our lower priority input. And actually, for that matter, let's switch that out real quick. Just so that as we get things started here, we can see what is going on. We might even be able to do a sort of corridor thing here too, perhaps. I don't know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. All in due time. Alright, bauxite's coming in. We need coal over here. We need coal elsewhere too. Coal's gonna be for steel. There's some coal nodes around over there somewhere. There's like 3 or 4 of them. What was this again? I think this was limestone. There should be iron around here somewhere. Somewhere. Not exactly certain where. Aha! It's over there. Yeah. Pure, too. We don't really need that, but I guess we have it. Okay. Ah, Lily, hello. You've woken from the dreamland. Welcome to the land of the not dreaming. Those who are not dreaming are here in this land. Okay, this has got water output. This has got water output on the other side. Here. So... Gonna need to build some pipes here. What happens if I use this up a bit? I don't know if I like that. I think if I was gonna do that, I would do it differently. Oh, you had some epic dreams this time. What were you getting up to? Oh, come on. This is really obnoxious. Right, you know what? Doesn't matter. We're just gonna build the pipe that way. Really the reason why I kind of want to raise it up here because of this ladder. What if I just put one down here, like so. And then let's go create a junction over here. I kind of can we get this out of the way somehow? There's a lot of stuff going on here, on the wall anyways. Oh, but we would have a little gap here. Yeah, no. If we could move it just a little bit higher up, it might work there. I mean, we could do it down here. Technically. Oh, but then we can't connect this pipe. And then in that case, we should just be on the grounds, basically. Well, I guess I can put it as close as I possibly can. That might be what we do instead. Or maybe not quite there, but maybe here. And then we do this trickery on this side too. Oh, speaking of trickery, let's do it up here. Oh, wait. Oops. There we go. You and your friends were fighting robots. Second dream was about blue, yellow, green, red cities not getting alone and not selling good food. Became one of those people who brings order. Like I don't know. Authoritarian, I suppose. Their dream about type of murder that you won't speak of here. Yeah, thanks for that. I appreciate you not speaking about murder and such things on the stream here. Let's see. Go back 1, 2. So, over here, looks like that gets us lined up. And then one, two, back. And then we can come over this way and do that. Hopefully this doesn't do anything unexpected. But that gives us a way to come in here, climb the ladder. Also to maneuver around within this space. Although we do have a way to enter over here. So, you know, it's whatever. We might get rid of it. We'll see. For now, it's there. Yeah. Maybe that means we make this one a very narrow hallway. Alternatively, it's a wide hallway. With just a lot of stuff in it that makes it narrow. Weirdest dream you had, Elliot, was about 2 dogs driving a car. That's definitely not something you see every day. Will, your brother asks you about huggy wuggy dreams you had. It makes you laugh to the point he on purpose tries to give you dreams. Yeah, go grab some food. We'll be here. Okay. What's going on? Is this powered but turned off? Is that what it is? No, it's not even on standby. It just doesn't have fuel. Okay. Let's dismantle those walls. To see a little bit better what we're working with. Let's also, you know what? Let's paint some pipes. We can remember what is inside. After all, it is what's inside that matters. Okay, a few more pipes here. Should be, oh, whoops, missed a few. I was just about to say that should be all the pipes, but there were more. I also want to put a couple supports down. For instance, like here. And here. And I think on this side, we might put it... Oh yeah, we could put this here. And then since that technically isn't connected to anything yet, we could do that. Like so. Make that look nice and supported. Cool. Okay. I'm trying to think, like, what are all the things we need for batteries, right? Aluminum casing, aluminum solution we have, sulfuric acid we have. Because if we can get the drones up and running, that would be nice. That would be ideal, even. Probably do something like that. Let's turn this off, but then hook it up to power. At least temporary power, because that is definitely not final power. Let me take a look at the production planner here real quick. Okay, so we have our refineries all set up. So we need 5 smelters and 2 constructors, and then we will have aluminum casing, enough to make batteries. In fact, we'll have aluminum casing for other things too. Oh, interesting, which means we need to split that aluminum casing line. Huh. Yeah, because we also need aluminum casing over here. Yep. Which means we're going to need to split it off, let's say, here-ish. It's 20 per minute? What is it over here? 75. That's a total of 95. Which is just going to be Mark IIs. There's also going to be Mark II into this one. So for instance, we probably do that. And then we need to bring this out a little further. Probably to at least here. Okay. That should be where that goes. We'll probably end up doing something with the pipe, probably that takes it upwards, because nitrogen doesn't. It can travel upwards as far as it needs to, because it's gas. What else goes in here? Heavy modular frames. Those are going to come from somewhere else. We will figure that out. Not right now. I think I'm going to undo that so we can bring this one in here. Bring it all the way to that support. Cool. Okay. And then probably what we do is build like a temporary smart splitter. We might put the awesome sink like over here somewhere, perhaps. Like maybe we put it there. Or maybe even we move it, because I think technically it's gonna be the storages really is gonna be like the only thing we need to bring to the awesome sink. Unless we also bring water to the awesome sink. Maybe we turn it around then. Could be interesting. Although maybe we bring it back there. Just gives a little more room for whatever we might put in front of it. Don't know what it'll be, how deep it'll be, but might be a good place to start. And we can, of course, always move it. Ah. So let's see. The overflow goes to the battery overflow goes to storage, so that we prioritize the drones. But then if that backs up, overflow. I guess we could have further down here. But yeah, maybe I would like it better over there. Let's try this. Let's try putting this here. We'll do a splitter here. Up to smart splitter, which we will have to connect. Reconnect those up. And then over here, bring this over this way. I think that should just, yeah, nice straight lines. And then down here, we've got a splitter up to a smart splitter. Over and do we do ramped belts or do we do more little lifts? Maybe little lifts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go there. And connect it up. Okay. Gonna do the same thing with these. This one. Oh, we'll actually have some little tiny gap, or like space for the beam to show through. You say you're dreaming of taking a driving test to get a license. You felt like a long time went by without anyone calling you, and then you heard a voice saying, "Geniuses!" You got up to see what was going on at the driving spot and saw 2 dogs driving. Then you got up. That's all you remember. Oh, I see. Let's just put a Mark 5 in here, I guess. We probably don't need it, but we'll have it in case we do. We're gonna build a temporary splitter. Wish I could have something to align it to. Maybe if I build this closer. I think it is. Yeah. Ah, shoot. Oh, maybe that'll work. I'm gonna find out. Oh, maybe I have to build it shorter. Let's find out. It's like, if I'm not attached to the belt, I can get it to line up. Yeah, just call it good enough there. That's gonna be temporary. Left is gonna be overflow. We need to set these up as well. Right is gonna be overflow. These were batteries. Let's set that up. Battery. Just in case something should happen to go wrong. Use the modular frame. Overflow to the right. That already has overflow set up. Cool. Okay. Yeah, Lily, if you say you're not going to speak of it, then don't speak of it. Okay. Okay, we gotta figure out a place to smelt our aluminum. And then also... Yeah, just don't give details. Because giving details is speaking of it. And you're just doing the thing that you said you won't. I think we are going to adjust this area over here so that we can set some things up more easily. And since this is kind of the portion that isn't round, we'll just remove some of these foundations. Not that one though. 'Cause that one should be in alignment. Yeah. Okay. We do need to keep some of these. Probably only need one row, but I'm gonna keep 2 rows for now at least, just in case. Let's see where the edge of things are. Got one there. So let me remove those for a moment. And yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Can't, well, we could do that. I think it'll be those. And then past there, I believe. Oh, it's not blueprints. I see. There's one more row of non-blueprint foundations. I guess there's two rows non-blueprint foundations over here. Oh, oops. There we go. Let's build that line on over here. And remove a couple of these. Maybe we could have removed the second ring there. course, much harder to do that now. Unless, of course, we do that. Let's do it. Let's remove this ring. Get it all? Sure looks like it. Alright, put these blueprints back. I see, we do have a little bit over here. We're probably going to just use a couple foundations for this instead of a blueprint. Oh, that's gonna stick out the other side, isn't it? Yep. There was perhaps a reason to have kept that where it was. Where is this one? Which orientation? That orientation? Oh, you know what? Actually, I have a better idea. I would like to use one of these. Just drop it in the corner there. Okay. And then we'll have to use one more over here. One more of those. I'm surprised that we don't have to do it here. Where would it be? No. Oh, you know what? Because I bet this is the 45. That's on either side of the 45-degree angle. That makes sense. You have had dreams, Lily, of you cooking better than real life? You think you can take any of the cooking skills that you possess in the dream, recall them in real life, and then use them to get better? Or do you think it's like nonsense cooking skills? Again, just temporary. A lot of coupons. It's gonna still need power at some point. What else are we doing here? Taking a drink of water, I think. Right, so we've got overflow for... Oh yeah, I know. We gotta smelt our aluminum. So our aluminum is coming out over here. And we might be better off just keeping it on the ground, maybe. Let's give that a shot. So let's say we bring it through here. And we're gonna bring it through here. No. Give me the frickin' belt. Like so. Oh, it like just barely fits next to that pipe. Technically doesn't, but you know, it's okay. It's okay. We need 5. Count them, 5 smelters. And I think we're going to make use of this area that is very grid-like. Put down some smelters. to move it up far enough. We can get a splitter behind it. Like so. And then, let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we line them up. Pure aluminum ingot. That's what we're gonna have here. We're doing 30 at a time, and we need, drum roll please, 142.5. So it looks like one of these gets set to 75. The other ones are all 100%. Which will take 60 per minute. So we can make all of these connector ones Mark 1, which should also help kind of balance the flow as the aluminum scrap comes out. How many did I say? 142.5. There's going to be Mark 3 belts on the output. Just doing a very basic setup here. Alright, all these can be Mark 1s headed in. And then Mark 3s connecting and heading out. So we need to get the aluminum casings over to there. Makes me wonder if we want to keep things kind of centralized. I mean, I do. But the question is, where is central for these two constructors? Two constructors don't take up that much space. Maybe we go like 1, 2. Actually, what? These smelters take up 3 foundations of width. Let's do constructor. Do it like here-ish. However, I think we can nudge it this way. Maybe to there. Let's try that. Yes and no. I guess these are going to connect in the air. It's like they'll have a raised output, basically. Oh, actually, we're gonna just raise them up to the height they need to be, which is gonna be all the way up here. Pretty tall. And if that's the case, okay. I think I see where I want these to be. I keep it in line with that one. Then I do a half nudge so that they're kind of spaced between the two splitters, and then on this one we move it over just a little bit. Oops. Let's try that again. That's gonna be there. Oh, great. Looks about right to me. Which does mean that I need to change these again. So I need to nudge that over a little bit, until I can get it in the air. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the fifth one stays. Ah. Okay, I need to scoot this back just a little bit, I think. Yeah, it's got to go back at least 1 meter, if not more. I think let's do 1. That alignment, I think it is. Yeah, so we do that. This is producing aluminum casing. I don't know how many we're producing per minute. We'll figure it out. Okay. What is our percentages on these ones? We need output of 20 plus 75 is 95. Which means one of these is going to be producing 35 per minute. Let's have it be this one. Not that it much matters. Okay. We are nearly there now. For these ones anyways. Oh. It does look like it's going to be time for me to take a break here. So I will finish building these supports real quick. And then I will take that break. Alright. Well, it's coming along. Slowly but surely. Alright. Time for me to take a quick break. So, I will be back in just a moment. Sit tight, and I'll see you here again soon. Woo. I have returned. Back. Ready to do some more factory building. Now that it appears, I think, well, it looks like the sun's rising. Look at that. Perfect timing. Okay, so we've got our aluminum casing outputs connected up. We just need to get the aluminum ingots over to them, and then I think that'll be ready to get turned on. Hey, Shenrir! Welcome on in. How's it going? Happy Thursday to you as well. Glad to have you aboard today. I think we're going to minimize the amount of space that this takes, like so. Do some Mark II belts into here. And what is this? 35 plus another, I'm sorry, 90 plus another 52.5. 142.5, which is Mark III belts. That's right. We already figured that out. I'm just a silly fox who forgot. I do think over here we only need Mark IIs. Like that. Actually, we don't even need a splitter here. Silly me. You just do it like that. And this one, in fact, only needs a Mark I. That is not a Mark I. There we go. And that should help balance things out a little bit better and get the manifold warmed up a little bit faster. Oh, woo. Man, is it time? Is it time to turn on the factory? At least a portion of it. Well, I guess we do still have a few things. We need to figure out power for a few of these things. Oh, that is connected to power over there. Well, you know what? Not anymore. No power and no fuel. Alright, let's get... Let's at least get this taken care of. I think I'm gonna go with this sort of pattern. Let me see if I go from here to over here. I'll get some clipping in there. Which I would prefer not to have. Maybe we take it here instead, and then we take it over to somewhere, maybe there. That could work. That is a very real possibility. I think we're gonna have to go every wall here though. Except we can probably skip to one of these, but the question is which one. Okay, that one. Get rid of that. And for that matter, we might be able to skip... No, we already did that optimization on this side. Okay. So it looked like we were able to skip 2 on the other side before it started clipping, so we'll go there. Do these one by one until we get to here. That doesn't look quite right. Let's see. It's definitely snapping to a different foundation here, it looks like. Maybe that's fine. It's probably just fine. Is this foundation just missing? Let's find out. Nope, it's there. It's just hiding. Okay, and finish this off. Bring it around the circle. Should also give us plenty of spots to pull power from when we start building some more like factory stuff over here, some machines and such. It'll be a big circle. Okay. Now all that's left is to connect the power somewhere. Which I think for now we're just gonna do over here. Like that. Let's put these in standby for a moment. It is enough at least to get them to land. Let's see. We can do a little bit of this. I want to get rid of this one in the middle here. That's basically what I'm going for. So let's connect that one up. And get rid of that. Hey, there we go. We should still be able to move around here just fine with our hover pack. Okay. So that is all connected up. We need to run power for all these things too, don't we? I think these are going to be a little bit more temporary because well, they might be temporarily permanent, if that makes any sense. Permanently temporary? Maybe that's the way to say it. You just got home from a Japanese restaurant with some fur dorks. Okay. Doing the top 10 ramen places in Portland. Starting tonight at number 10. Heck yeah. How was number 10? Would be nice if we could connect to that one. I can just upgrade it. It's no problem. Okay. That powers all of those up. I was actually, I was just out for ramen last night. And I was going out for ramen with a fur friend of mine. So we put our names. Well, we put my name into the wait list, and we are, just sitting outside waiting, looking at the menu while we wait, and suddenly someone walks up in front of me and bends down and is like, "Hey," and I was like, "Who is this? Oh wait." As I looked up, I was like, oh, this is another one of my fur friends who happens to live in the area with their partner and a furry that I met like, I want to say literally like the week before, who was visiting from Switzerland. And they're like, hey, we were just hanging out and we came out here for ramen. And I was like, no way, that's such a coincidence. Want to see if we can like merge our tables in the queue? And so we did. And it was really nice. Got to hang out, all five of us, and chat and eat some good ramen. Let's see. I think for this permanently temporary solution, I am just gonna get it to come up here. And we're gonna call that good enough for right now and maybe for always. Okay. Okay, I think everything that we need to have power has power. And maybe even then some. So, what is the order that we need to do this in? Let's figure that out. We might actually need a fair amount of batteries in order to prime this. But everything for the battery production is just sulfur, water, and bauxite. Let me just double check that to make sure. Because, like, that sounds way too simple. But maybe it is. Oh, we need coal. Alright, almost forgot about the coal. How much coal do we need? 85 units. Also, let's adjust the scrap to 285. And the water to 117. 285, 117. 285, 117. 285. 285. 285. And 117. Yeah, sometimes simple is good. We definitely don't want to be making too much water, or else we might oversaturate things and then things won't be able to produce and so on. So we haven't set up our potential overflow that I was talking about. We'll do that later, if at all. Okay, well, we're gonna need some coal. So, where is the coal? Let's see, 180, 189, 113, and 140. I think 113 though is normal. Oh, they're all normal? They're all normal. For some reason I thought there was a pure one in here. Maybe there used to be. They did change some purities with 1.0. Also, just cause. Let's see if we can surgically remove this boulder. What? Who's attacking me? I see you. Are they down? Yes, that's gonna be a yes. Okay. Ah, nope, there's another one. Nope, they're down. Anybody else got something to say? Satis, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? Come over to your base? You mean like, play on your save? It's certainly, something that I would be open to at another time. But right now, I'm working on a factory. Just look around. I mean, maybe. Let's see. Let's just get a couple of these built. Get the extractor in here. The question is, which way to face it? Maybe face it over this way. Mark 1, sorry, Mark 2. How much do we need? How much total coal? 95 plus another 55 is going to be 150. That's fine. We'll grab power shard. By 1, I mean 100. Set it to 125. Okay. Let's do a little cleanup here. Grab the road barrier. Get some foundations underneath. Just gonna turn this off for a moment. Oopsies. Get it hooked up to power. That, like, technically doesn't clip. Wow, that is amazing. That might change when it powers on, but heck. Where are we taking this? Good question. Let's maybe work our way back from the other side. Alright, I think I'm just gonna send the coal underneath. Do some underfloor logistics here. We already have it for the pipes. Might as well do it for the belts as well. Although this is going to need a little bit of navigating. We might actually end up coming out over here. Not sure what belts these need to be. I'm sure we'll figure it out soon enough. Yeah, probably there. Let's see. We do also have that to consider. So let's maybe take it here. But I think we're gonna bring it back over to here-ish. And let me know where it needs to be. Yeah, okay. And then I'll remove that. Grab one of those. Let me actually go through first. Oops. Let's see if this lines up. Fairly close. That's fine. We can have a bit of a ramp. It's a pretty gentle ramp anyways. But we are going to need to split this somewhere. We'll worry about that when we get to that point. Oh, you know, we're not gonna be setting this one off yet, so we don't have to worry about not having anywhere for the nitrogen to go. I actually mostly want to see if this works, because I kind of built a lot of this around that. I honestly probably should have moved this all a little bit closer. I don't know if I feel like redoing it all just for that. Just to be like 2 foundations closer or something. And that would bring us to like here-ish instead. I guess we'd still have to have these be pretty close to these. So yeah, I think we'll just leave it here. It's fine. We have some wasted space up here. Maybe we'll find a way to make use of it. Like maybe we can do like steel up here, because that's just gonna be 2 foundries. Oh, we also need to smelt the iron ingots. Well, maybe we can do the smelting there, and then send the iron ingots out to become steel with the solid steel ingot recipe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Alright, okay, but now we have this over here. And we're gonna need to step this up and then figure out where we can build some supports here. Oh, actually, does that clear? Ooh, it does. Just barely, but it does. Okay. How much do we have? 100 something? 55 and 95. 150. That's right. 150, which is Mark III's. Oops. There we go. Well, that actually lines up quite nice. Maybe this node is somewhat grid aligned. I mean, obviously not like in the center, but still. Do I want to... Is this... Oh, this isn't really the roadway. The roadway is like over there. Or the natural path that could make for a very good roadway is over there. So I think this is fine to do that. Oh, what just happened there? That is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. That was so weird. Yeah, it definitely isn't. It isn't perfect. Oh, or is that a... That might be my eyes deceiving me because it is a slope. It does have a bit of a slope here. Is that... It looks like it's still maybe an upward slope. Pantheon born, hello, welcome aboard. Thanks for choosing to follow. You're bringing us one step closer to the next palindrome of 606. And how's it going? Alright, that looks flat and level. Let's see where we can take this. Looks like to right about here-ish. Oops. Let's try that again. Also, build this up temporarily. That's right about there. Can we reach all the way? No! Not even in default mode. But I think we can at least reach maybe down to the level that we need to be at. Oh, so very close. I think we can fudge it, I think. That'll be fine. Okay. Alright, let's grab some architecture bits. By bits, I mean concrete pillars. Let's see if I even need to put anything under this one. Oh, I got room for a little bit of something, it looks like. Okay, that's like basically nothing, but at least I can still reach it if I want to delete it. Gives the appearance that there was something built there and then it got sand covered. Oh, however though, let me grab that. Let's make it a little easier to come over here. Do that. While I'm here, where the heck is my frickin' chainsaw? Single mode. Get rid of this one tree. There we go. It looks like we dodge everything else. Well, that's nice. Let's see about adjusting this to do that instead. I don't know if I like that. I think I actually liked it better the other way. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, coal is hooked up. At least in a temporary fashion, just to get us enough to power up the aluminum production. Let's swing back over here real quick and turn this on. Get that going. Let's also get a little bit of water going, I think. Gonna get back to life, Lily, and you might drop back later. Okay. Enjoy life. I think bauxite is gonna be the one to start with, probably. So let's do a little bit of this. little quick little hacksaws here. Because we got some batteries. And I would just like to have some more of them. So that we can kind of get things going here. Oops. We split off 32. Oops. Okay, these stack higher than 100. That's good to know. Let's just do one more split of these. Should probably be enough. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. Do this, or doubling, I mean. 256. Aha, they stack to 200. Got it. Okay. Let's take 32 out of here. Let's take 128 out of here. Split, combine those together. Oh, we still have batteries in here actually. Well, good. We have more batteries now. And how about this one? Yep. Still had some, now we have more. Okay. Let's get this powered on. But then I think we need to go power on the like excavator thing, the extractor building thing, which means we gotta fly this way. I wonder if that drone is taken off yet or not. Yeah. Somewhere over here at the end of this power cable. Here it is. Here it is. Oh look, the drone got here before we did. Okay, well, bauxite is being mined now. There it comes. But, yeah, the drone went back empty-handed once. That's fine. Just keep flying, just keep flying. Is that a Mercer sphere down there? I don't know if I want to go down there though. We won't do that. Ah, to Satis. Yeah, we'll keep that in mind. Alright, now we go over to where the sulfur... Well, excuse me, where the sulfur is. Fluff, hello! Welcome on in, how's it going? We're back in Satisfactory again. Continuing to work on that circular factory with some drone-fed materials. Hey, that looks like what we're looking for. In pain? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What happened? Hey, Tricky! Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Getting us one step closer to that next palindrome. As well as signing yourself up for a good, fun, foxy time. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you. Oh, we have more work to do here. We've got to get this situated. Oh, did I do the thing? I think I did the thing. I should have placed the extractor first. And then I could make everything line up with the extractor. Okay. Yeah, we will make it happen now. How much sulfur do I need? 50 units. Oh, not very much, actually. I think it's technically more efficient to use the smaller miner than it is to underclock the larger miner. And we're still going to be underclocking this. Oh, because this is a pure node, isn't it? Isn't it? Sure is. Oh yes, hold control. Maybe that's not attached. Let's get that done. Coolio. Ooh. Yeah, IBS is no fun. And yeah, unfortunately, it does not line up. No. Oh. It's okay. We will yet make it look good. Yeah, let's take it out to there. Not only that, it's on a different elevation. Was it a half meter off? Okay. Yeah, I definitely did something wrong last time, I think. Either that or I'm doing something wrong this time. Oh, yeah. Actually, I think I'm doing something wrong this time. Shoot. Okay. Let's do this then. And then that should build, yeah. If it builds without the little feet, then we know it's at the right. Like it's actually sitting on the foundation, as opposed to being resting on something else and then being in an arbitrary height. Okay. We fix. This is at least now where it ought to be in terms of position, just not in terms of height. Okay. Yeah, I think I just get to delete all of this. Ooh. Okay, that could have been bad. Alright, transport, drone port, even surface, maybe. There we go. Ooh. Okay, just barely out of range of the power. There we go. Bring that online. Let's see. Sulfur 4 batteries is what this should be called. Sulfur 4 batteries. Better. Is that how you spell batteries? Pretty sure that's how you spell batteries. This port goes to sulfur app batteries. Sulfur app batteries goes to this port. Okay. It's turned on. What else do we need? We need power to the extractor. We need a belt that isn't too long. Straight mode, please. Alright, we'll make it look nice later. Custom, hello, howdy. Welcome on in, how's it going? Alright, Fluff, no worries. Feel free to vibe. Alright, let's head back to the factory. This does actually look kind of cool. Oh yeah, we got bauxite coming in. These were probably... Oh, something's wrong. Something's wrong. Alright, let's power this on. Let that drone start to get to work. See what the heck is up. What did I do? There's no water. Why is there no water? Because I didn't... No, I did turn this on. It's filled up. There's nothing in here, though. Wait, what? What? Oh, I bet it's not all the way up the pipe. Bet it is too tall. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, fine. I'll build a pump. That won't do. Grab that thing. Turn it into one of these. Perhaps. Probably don't need that. Probably just need this one. On the side. So I'll probably end up needing to move that if I put a wall there. I might not put a wall there. Oh, well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Anyways, let's get the fluids flowing. Get a little bit of water in there. Get a lot of water in there. Okay, yeah. There we go. It's running. I wonder if I should... Maybe I should put a valve, like in here. Might actually be reason to remove that. Maybe not the most ideal thing. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it white. Let's flush this pipe segment. Oh, we are stuck. Okay. Let's flush that pipe segment. Flush that pipe segment. Pipe segment and that pipe segment. I guess technically, that's fine. It's fine. It's good enough. Alright. That's the pipe segment. Not the building. There's the building. Okay, we got this going now too. Cool, we got coal in here. We got alumina solution in here. I mean, we've also got water coming out. It sure does. I don't think it's crested this pipe yet, though. It's getting there. Maybe it has crested the pipe. I don't know. Doesn't matter all that much. Okay. Do we have sulfur coming back yet? Oh, we do. Look at that. We do have some sulfur making its way around the facility. Do we have more arriving? Looks like we might. We've got a ton of bauxite streaming out of here. That's a lot of bauxite. I guess it backed up a little bit. Just for the heck of it, I'm gonna take all these, put these back. Okay. Alright, we got these things being produced. They're headed over this way. Filtering in to where they need to be. Got alumina solution in there too. That's good to see. Now we're just waiting on that sulfur. Maybe I should have done the sulfur first. It does have a lot further to go around the facility, as it turns out. What is this one called? Nitrogen infused frames. I guess technically the bauxite is for both the fused frames and the batteries. Is that sulfur still making its way around? Might just be. Okay. Oh yeah, the sulfur's coming in actually pretty quick. But it's not actually making its way down to the end all that quick. This is still running. Oh, it's almost out of bauxite though. It'll get more very soon. And I think we're also doing okay anyways in terms of producing things. Don't really need that much more produced right now. It looks like after this initial spurt, the sulfur is actually forming a continuous stream. Let's see what's in here right now. Yeah, there's still some more in there. It's using about 5 batteries per trip. That's pretty good. If they all use 6 or less. Oh, that one uses 7. Well, shit. Hopefully it'll be fine. That one doesn't know. Alright. This sulfur is finally making its way down here. Finally! After all these years. The sulfur makes its way to the factory. And of course, right as things are going to be powering on, it's basically time to take a break. But I think before I do that, I want to adjust this ever so slightly, because I think I would rather have the valves actually leading into this, like so. So let's remove that valve, and we're just gonna delete those pipes. Gonna get one there, second one down to there. Actually, maybe I should reconsider this real quick. Reconsider the positioning of these. I think I can put it there and still connect it. Yeah, that's not too short. And then it'll let me put another one on the other side. But I don't have to connect to it, I just pass through it. Yeah, there we go. I think that's the way to do it. Oh, woo! Thanks for that hydrate, Fluff. Okay. Color things up here. Never hurts to have some color organization. This is the rest of the sulfur that's coming in. Yeah, so we have like the tiniest bit of sulfuric acid. Just a little bit that's leaking in there. Oh, we have some movement. Oh, heck. Okay, yeah, it does maybe a little bit more. Yeah, this one in the middle here. Let's see if we can fix that. I think that might be the right position for it. Yeah. Okay. It's not perfect, you know? Might be able to make it a little bit better if I lower the wall a little bit. Which basically means putting 3 of these in here. Is that gonna be too much? That is the real question. Let's find out. Might be okay, actually. Well, it takes it through there instead of bringing it back out. Oh, what a shame. I almost kind of feel like that window needs to be lower. Then maybe that one is there instead. I mean, we still have that problem, but I might just have to live with it. This one, though, I think it's gonna need to nudge over just a tiny bit. It might even. You can nudge it over to here. Let's see. Let's see if that's better. Oh yeah, that's actually better. This one does need to be down lower. Let me try it there. I mean, it has its own problems. It's probably like somewhere in between. But, tell you what, it's time for me to take a little break. So let me set myself down here. I took a risk with that one. I'm not sure it necessarily paid off, but I'll have some tweaking to do. Alright. Yeah, Fluff, I need to take a break. So, well, sorry for that. Sorry for that. I'm gonna take a break now. I'll be right back. Alright, the fox has returned. So, yeah, I guess my plan didn't exactly work out the way that I intended it to. I think I might still keep it. It's still kind of a neat idea. I guess mostly it'll be seen from ground level. Yeah, this one is... it's like a little weird. I feel like it needs to be both higher than this and lower than the other position. But I think we might move it higher. Maybe not, though. Heck. Yeah, maybe having it momentarily clip the top is better. Okay. Well, we can get rid of these. Put a normal size wall down here. And then use the small ones. Or I guess small one to fill in the gap up here. Okay. And then this one's gotta move too. Is that right? Yep, that's right. Which means we're just gonna have to put those two together like that. Not ideal. And I kinda wish I had shifted this over by like 1 unit. Oh well. A little too... well, I mean, it's not entirely too late for that, but... it's just like... that's a lot. That would be a lot of work. Alright, we got batteries flowing this way. We should be producing them at like 20 a minute, I think. 20 per minute. Theoretically, if it's actually managing that. Yeah, this is all backed up here. This is not turned on, right? And then it's getting split down here between these two, which do still have some to spare. And this might... oh yeah, there's a battery going in already. Yeah, okay. As long as we're net positive overall on these batteries. That is the only thing that really matters here. Oh! It's 5 per trip, but it's 2.2 per minute. Oh. 2.7 per minute. So that's like 4, almost 5 per minute. And we don't know what that one is, because it's turned off. But otherwise, yeah, that all checks out. Okay. Cool. We will actually have more batteries than I thought. Okay. Well, this seems to be running pretty smoothly so far. And we've got overflow into Awesome Sync, so that's nice. That animation just bothers me. It's just a little bit. It's just a little bit off from being able to do this. Like, it's just that last move. If only it pulled it back a little bit further and then threw it in there. Or, I should say, pulled it back a little bit further before it moved over. Because, like, when it goes to throw it in there, it's back far enough, you know? But it's when it does the slide. Just not quite. Just not quite. But I think we're going to call it good enough. Anyways. Okay. So let's see, what comes next? Kind of like the little zigzag that the scrap aluminum has to go through. Oh, it needs 95 coal per minute. I see what's going on here. It needs Mark II belts. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I need to change that too, don't I? Let me out. Alright, whatever. I'll go around. Fine. Oh! These are supposed to be Mark IIIs. I see. I just didn't do the calculation when I was inside. Alright, well, whatever. We only need Mark IIs over there. Alright, and that should keep that running efficiently. Okay. It's pretty much all getting it just in time, just enough. Still have to figure out what to do with this hallway thing over here. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out later. All in due time. Okay. That was weird. I saw this door open over here, but there's no drone? Question mark? Yeah, bauxite. Yeah, feed streams. I mean, I guess it is coming this way. Does it say how much throughput this has? 191. I do believe that's roughly what I expect. 60 items per minute. Close enough. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. What is next? What is next? So we've taken care of all the aluminum stuff. Basically everything over here is done. So we need all of like the iron-based stuff. Which means we need smelters, we need foundries. We make an iron plates, steel rods to make screws, to make reinforced iron plates, to make modular frames. We'll be making some steel pipe to make encased industrial pipe, to make heavy encased frames. Which both of those are going to take concrete. Maybe we should do concrete next, because we've already got the extractor set up for it. We just need 3 constructors. Alternatively, we figure out where to place the manufacturer, because that is huge. I wonder if it's bigger than the blender. The blender might be bigger. Let's take a look. Okay, yeah, the blender does appear to be, well, in some dimensions bigger, and in other dimensions smaller. Yeah, actually I think the manufacturer is bigger. Pretty much any way you slice it. Okay. What if we stick this over here? Somewhere where it can have easy output straight into this thing. In fact, what if we even just point it this way? Right? Basically put it there. Maybe move it back to here. Oh, hard for me to see where the edge of this thing is. We just have to have enough space for a lift on this side. We'll be back late, so you gotta feed the kitty and do housework again? Okay. It's very important to feed the cat. And yeah, have good luck and have fun with the housework. Hope it is easy and it gets done quickly. Heavy encased frame makes us 2.8 something per minute. How many do we actually need per minute? Let's see. We need 1.5. 1.5 units per minute. Which actually makes the other numbers a lot nicer too. That also is perfect for a Mark 1 lift. Alright, just got the clearance there. Although I don't know if I should maybe give it more. Maybe? Maybe. Let's say we do. Manufacturer. Let's say we put it there instead. We'll do that. I think there's a little bit of space to sneak through if we need to. Alright, I dig it. 1 meter's worth of space well spent. Okay. Or at least that's what I like to tell myself. So... yeah, once this gets up and running, we shouldn't need this line anymore. Which means that we shouldn't need to ever sync the frames. I don't think we can make the next one. Yeah, it's too long. Too long. We need to be able to have this drop down. So let's grab one of these. Put it here, I think. Yeah, they're clearing just fine. And then we bring this down. Do we bring it down over here? Oh, what if we don't? What if we don't? Let's say instead, we just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 should be the right height, I think. Just at least make sure it's not changing elevation. No, okay. I mean, actually, this might be the place to have it, though. Yeah, let's put it there. We might also put another one in the corner over here. Is that? Oh, that's not aligned. Might be here. Might be. Yeah, okay. Cool. And then let me just really quickly... Actually, I think we're gonna... Actually, let's do it over here. That. Alright, that'll be our nitrogen in. You know, whenever we get to that point. Okay, and that doesn't show from the outside. Good, and we'll need to build a ceiling tall enough for it, though. That'll be an important part. Okay, manufacturer's over here. Alright, we moved it, so we need to change it again. There we go. And yeah, that takes 4 inputs. 4 inputs. We do have some empty space in here. How big is a foundry? Kind of big. Maybe a little bigger than we can fit 2 of in here. We do have space on this side too. Yeah, it's a little too much. A little too much. We certainly could fit a couple smelters over here though. How many of those do we need? 4 smelters. Oops. There it is. Oh, maybe some foundries could fit in here, depending on how small we make that hallway. Well, they could even maybe fit this way. We do technically have space. We can move this over if we need to. Let's see where my blueprint for this is. Ooh. It's kind of bigger than I remembered it being. Yeah, so like, honestly only like one of these would fit in here. Well, we only need one. We only need 2 foundries, and each of these blueprints has 2. But that like takes up the whole space. Maybe we can fit it in over here. Let's see the direction of things. Looks like we're coming in from the left here and going out to the left. So we might actually want to flip that around if we're going to place it in this corner. Let's also think about maybe keeping that area clear. So maybe we bring it there. Maybe. Maybe we bring it there. That's not too bad. Looks like, yeah, it's kind of odd being like one off of that. Maybe that's the better position. So we go in from the right on the top, out on the bottom. Out comes steel. And then that steel goes and gets made into things. Well, if it's gonna get made into things... Ooh, wait, is this is all we really have left, right? Is the, like, iron tree, more or less? Iron and concrete. Yeah, everything feeds into this manufacturer, and then that comes out and goes to the blender. So, how many, what things do we have here? 3 constructors there, 2 assemblers, another 3 constructors over on that side, 2 assemblers there. Because I'm thinking, what if it basically, like, production just goes around the circle? So we start over on the side over here, where I'm thinking of placing this foundry manifold. And then we just go iron production stuff, iron and steel production all the way around. Maybe have concrete production over here that leads into like the last little bit. And then all of that feeds into the manufacturer. That could be pretty cool. And that would give us a use for this space that's over here that otherwise I'm not really sure what to do with. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think I'm liking that idea. But that actually means I'm going to swing this around again. And probably put it further over this way. Oh yeah, that's how it would line up there. But then I think maybe like there. Let's go for it. We can always deconstruct it again. Okay, and these have to take iron ingots in, because this is solid steel ingot. And how many of these are producing? Steel ingot 72 plus another 10 and a half, 82 and a half. come on. Oh, or not. Okay, there we go. 82 and a half. Each one of these does 60. Actually, what's 82 and a half? I'm just gonna split it evenly. 41.25. Sounds good to me. Settings pasted. Excellent. Let's upload those. Anything else to upload? Not presently. Okay. In that case, let's put some smelters over here. And let's do another thing too. Whoops. Let's do that. Or actually, maybe I can't attach another one. Maybe it goes over here instead. By over here, I mean probably like here. And then we bring that over to there. So we can nearly get rid of that one. A couple other things we need to do. We need to connect this somewhere, just so we have power over there. And then take this, and for our temporary solution, just kind of connect that up. Our permanent solution. Anyways. Alright, that all hooked up. This is feeling a little bit better in here, a little more spacious. Let's put down some smelters. Honestly, we can even space these ones out if we want to. Like we could go 1, 2, 3, and then fourth one over here. I don't know if I like that though. Let's maybe start with one here. Let's do the next one like there. The next one there. And then the last one there. We're spaced a little bit. Okay, and these things need iron, which we don't have in here just yet. It does make me wonder if we can do underfloor for these. Probably not, though, is my guess. I mean, not without tanking it right into the ground here. Which wouldn't be the end of the world, but I think we'll just do it up here instead. Iron's gonna come from over there. So it's probably gonna end up, we'll probably end up bringing it in underneath. So what if we did splitter that enters on this side, and then the floor hole goes here? Question mark? I mean, it does, but also, like, does that work down here? Not really. If we could move it a little further, though. Like, if instead of being there, if it could be over here. That'd be the spot. That is right underneath everything. Literally everything. Okay. So basically we gotta make where it's at right now work. Or potentially move it further this way. The farthest we can get it this way would be probably right about here. Let's go see where that is. Oh, just barely not in a position that does us in. Well, actually, this could actually work because we can go down lower. Yeah, we can't do that over here because we run into the ground. Okay, yeah, that's what it's gonna have to be. How much iron do we need anyways? Iron ore. Looks like 109 units. Which is just gonna be Mark IIs. So let's go upstairs again and get this reconnected. Alright, Mark IIs. And then let's finish this before we get distracted. Maybe we should bump this over just a touch. In which case, maybe I will also move these forward a little bit. Okay. Before I get too far ahead of myself, let me do some mergers on this side. It does look like everything's gonna fit in here pretty nicely. In fact, we don't need that one. I'm sure these only need Mark 1s. There, and I'm sure these only need Mark 1s here. But they're probably gonna need Mark 2s between, as will these. Not to mention that one. Okay, iron ingot. Welcome back, Fluff. We're still here. What did I tell you? 55 and 54. That is 109. So 30, 60, 90, 120, 110, 109. Okay. So we've got our iron ingots coming out here. We have space. We might have space to run them in between here. Let me grab one of these real quick. Also, thanks for the hydrate, Fluff. I will take care of that in a moment here. Let's try 1, 2. And we're gonna get rid of those rings. In fact, let's just get rid of those rings now. This appears to be working just fine. Oh, whoops, there we go. Right. Oh no, that's going to intersect with the batteries. I think the only space we have for them is at a lower height, but that's where we have the window. Kind of like the window, especially on that side. Okay. Let's say we do height 2 anyways. We sneak it through there instead. So we go from here, 1, 2. I think actually, maybe it's 2. Maybe it's 2. Maybe go. I can't go there. I think I have to be here. Let's see if that works. Okay, there we go. We get a little shorty. Hi there, Bauxite. Right, and these are coming in over here. Let's try that again. Let's try it here this time. Yeah, that looks better. That's more what I'm looking for. If we turn the corner there, we're going to be running into this one. So let's split. Let's see. 1, 2. I think we'll be there. So, and then this goes up here. Alternatively, oh, here's what we can do. We do a lift up over here, and then have it come in on top. What are these? 27.5. Oh, it's 40. What's another 15.55? Wait, really? Oh, 55. Yeah, this can be Mark 1. But then the output side is like 82 point something. Yeah, it needs to be Mark 2s. Ooh. Waiting for your housemates to get back with your chocolate milkshake. Is this gonna work? I think it does. I think we determined this already. But it does look appropriate. You need it. Alright, doing a little bit of adjustment here. Want to make that a little closer. Bring that a little closer. Okay. And we need a place for coal. So what we might do is do a a splitter over here. Let's say we do a splitter there. We do a conveyor hole here. We do a Mark III coming up. And then we do a Mark II between those, Mark II belt. And then actually on this side, we bring it back down again with a Mark I. And then over here, doesn't really matter where it is, but let's put it there. No, whoops. We do that. And we do that. That gets us our iron and our coal. But we have to connect up the coal on the bottom. Pass that underneath. And then, yeah, we change that up a little bit. Do a Mark III there. Is bring it to there. Now we can get our Mark III conveyor belt coming up over here. Then our Mark II comes in here. Nice. Let me see if I can dump some of this coal in here. Get out of my inventory. Don't want you. One more. There we go. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so we just get it coming up. Put some coal in there. Going back down. Feeding back up and into here. And that means we're already getting coal in here. So that's a thing. Okay. Has this been working? Hopefully. Oh, I didn't really think about what the total water throughput here is. 191. That's only 50. Let's say it's 200, 250. Yeah, it's under 300. We're fine. Okay. So we have, yeah, we have the iron figured out. We have the coal figured out. Well, we have the iron figured out, except for like where to get the ore from, basically. Or how to get the ore here, I should say. Because we know it's coming from over here somewhere. There is a node back there. And we need to bring it over here. Probably gonna bring it... Maybe we bring it... I'm like, do we bring it this way? Like up and over this cliff and then down? Or do we bring it to like the edge of the river and then like cross next to the waterfall? Probably a cross next to the waterfall makes sense. And there's just more going on when we look outside and see the waterfall from the windows here. Literally made to view the waterfall. Yeah, let's come back here and get some iron. Why don't we? I forget how many we needed again. Iron, 109. Okay. So, I could probably do that. This is a pure node, so we could probably do it with a Mark 1. Would we just bring it this way, maybe? Or maybe we aim it between these trees? Could be kind of nice. Alright, let's aim it between those trees. For now. And then let's see where things need to be over here in order to line up. I think we're looking at, yeah, somewhere like there. I guess a little bit taller, a little bit higher up. And in fact, it's not even quite at the level. Is that at the level? Yeah, that looks like the level. So we'll bring it like there. Yes. Oops, that's not the right one. This needs to be a Mark 2. We need to go into default mode. I think... Oops, let's actually say... Put that there. Got that weird kink in it, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Let's try there instead. Hopefully we can get a nice smooth transition. It's not gonna be there. Nor is it gonna be there apparently. Come on. If I try on the other side. Oops. Like there. There instead. Oh, that actually works quite nicely. Sure. So we grab a pillar. There it is. question becomes, where do we drop down? I think we don't drop down until we reach the edge. Oh. It's quite a ways out here. Let's do a half. Let's still kind of see where things are here. That's supposed to be a Mark 2. And then just trying to see. So it looks like that is somewhere around here. Probably there. Maybe even back a little bit. No, I can't do that with this. But I can do it with this. Oh man, it's time to take a break again. Can you believe it? Let's see where that puts us here. Just a little over the edge. Can we, oh wait, that's aligned with this. Try there. Real quick, let me just try to get this lined up. And then I can take a short break here. Just barely. What does that look like for this? Not too bad. Yeah. Don't like it necessarily, but maybe we can get away with it. We'll see. Anyways, I will go ahead and take a quick break here. When I return, we'll keep working on this iron line and get it sorted out. Alright, see you all back here real soon. Well, well, well. Wouldn't you know it? I return. So, let's see where this ends up being. Because we need to be down another level. And I think that means it's going to be down here, roughly. Ooh, it might actually be down another single meter, where things get complicated. Yeah, that looks correct. So it's down here. It's like where things need to be. Right about there, yeah. That's correct. Okay. I guess, do we zoom this down here? Sure, I guess. Maybe though, once we get here. Let's switch to a small pillar support. And then a big concrete pillar. Although also, if we're gonna do that, do we move this forward more? Right? Like... we basically do everything exactly the same, but move forward. And then for that matter, maybe we don't move it forward quite as far. We actually have it in between. I think I would like it actually to be in between. Excellent. So basically that means here. All right. And then actually I need to build this one first. Mark 2 over here. That does appear to be the right height. Yep. Okay. That's how it's gonna be. All right. Oh, whoops. Oh. Interesting. We did it differently over there. maybe it's better that way? It doesn't change all that much for us over here. Except that I need to rebuild this real quick. Instead of coming all the way down to here, I'll stop it here instead. Yeah, okay. Now we can get rid of those. Get rid of these. Typically we can send these down here. And that's probably where we'll leave it for now. For the wall anyways, the foundations. Okay, where are we going? I'm going over here. I gotta remember to actually need to build this down further. Should be down here. Can we just connect the two together? Nope. Just barely not to. Oh, so close. So heckin' close. Let's see, those are aligned there. So it should be there, where that is aligned. Yeah, and then we can bring that down there. It's a nice gradual slope. Although I think I will switch to default mode for the slope. Default mode, yeah, it depends on the slope, but sometimes it seems to handle it better. It produces a more pleasing result. Let's try this here instead. Yeah, that ought to do the trick. Okay. So that should be the iron hooked up. We don't have power over here yet. We could do a Mark II outlet here. Maybe bring it there. This is gonna be temporary. Guarantee it. Just in case it's not entirely temporary. And we'll just make it worse. That's fine. Alright, whatever. Whoop. That was... let's hook that back up real quick. Okay. So these are powered on. We just need iron. We also need to power those on. Those are powered on. I think, yeah, they are selected. These coal's gonna come in there now. We get some coal starting to load into there. Over here, we'll pick up this carcass. Give it a little upload. Do we set this to 109? No. But now we have. Okay. Oh, and let's tidy up here a bit. Yeah, I'll do it. I'm here now. Go with our standard fence. And then grab some walls in metal. Okay. That solves that. We are getting some ore coming in. Let's see if it's made its way all the way here yet. Not just yet. It's still working its way. Hey, there it is. Knew it would be here before too long. Okay, yeah, we got iron coming out. It's gonna be loading into this. We're gonna start making some steel. Yeah, it's coming along. By the way, Fluff, how's that milkshake? Did you get it? For some reason, my mind keeps wanting to scroll to zoom out, but I really just need to rise. Oh, the sulfur is backed up? What's going on with the sulfur? Sulfuric acid is backed up? Wait, because the batteries are backed up? Why are the batteries backed up? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, because I have overflow on the wrong side. Yay! Okay, there we go. That should solve that. Okay. What comes next? Let's see. We can either make some iron plates, or some steel rods, or some steel pipes. Or maybe all of the above. Honestly, if we've got the steel being produced here, maybe we make the steel things? At least the rods and the pipes. Oh, pipes go all the way. Woo. Okay. Rods go a pretty significant distance as well. Hmm. So what if we do... Let's see. Actually, let's take a look back here again. We have 1, 2, 3 areas. Well, you know what we could do? We could focus on concrete next. How many constructors is that? 3 constructors. So, let's say we had some constructors, and let's say they were facing this way, and there were 3 of them. Oh, then we need a splitter over here. A splitter over here, unless we feed it in on this side. Let's feed it in. Let's feed it in on this side. How much limestone? 108. Once again, Mark IIs. Yeah, we can squeeze through there, no problem. In case we need to be running around. Alright, these are concrete. And out we will get 36 units. 36 units. Okay, how many do we get out of here? 15. So this one just basically needs to make 6. Okay. Where? Oh. Oh. I think the way we did this over here, yeah, the foundation is still behind it. Interesting. Okay. Let's go find out where that is now. It's over there. Okay. What if instead of being there, these were here? Because then we could like have this come over here. There we go. And then like have a lift over here. Just bring this into the lift. Yeah, that works pretty well actually. A lot of separation on these. And then this can come down here. Probably somewhere like there. And if we put it on the wall. Oh, this thing is like... Oh, that's right. Yeah. We can do that. And then that. That works. Right, well we have input. We have the limestone coming in. Although it's not actually active yet. 45, that's 90. Plus 18. 108. Yeah, we've already got that squared away. Yeah, let's get some limestone going here. Yeah. Yeah. Was this a Mark III? Silly me. I only need a Mark II. Oh. I did not realize I had not connected this to power. There we go. Let's see how we fit this in here. Maybe that's how we do it. Oops. Honestly, that one's just right there, so why not? Okay. How much of this is going each way? We've got 25 going to industrial pipe and 11 headed to heavy encased frame. So I could actually change this. What if this was, instead of 6, it was 11? 11 out of 15. That brings us down to 25 we need left. So this needs to be like 10. And so then that way, this one just feeds directly in here. And then we merge the other two. Do I want to do it that way? Or do I want to do it the other way? Not exactly certain. We'll figure it out momentarily. I mean, these are going to be pretty short-lived. Because they're going to make, like, what they need to make, and then things are going to back up. And that's going to be it. It's going to be over. Let's see, I still haven't run the nitrogen over, but that's probably fine. Okay. Oh, he back. He got it. You just haven't opened it yet. Okay. You have to let me know how that milkshake is, you know? Two assemblers. In case industrial pipe. Maybe with the exception of the pipe. We do like these things in this last area, because that would be 4 assemblers. In addition to the 3 constructors and the 1 manufacturer. Oh, tasty, I see. Oh, and I'm totally not showing the graph. So I was saying, except for the steel pipe, maybe we finish, or we produce in this area with the manufacturer the things that feed into the manufacturer. So for instance, we have the concrete, we do the encased industrial pipe, and we do the modular frame. Now what does that mean we're sending into this area? Reinforced iron plate, iron rod, and steel pipe. 3 items? It's not too bad. What about... Let's say we put screws with the reinforced iron plate. We group those together. So we'd be sending in iron plate, iron rod, and steel pipe. Maybe the steel pipe gets made here? No, steel pipe needs to get made where the rods get made. That way we use up all the steel ingots. I mean, we could put iron plate with this too, because nothing else uses the iron plate. I think we're actually going to have a lot of space for this. Like, so much space. Because we're talking about putting, like, 4 assemblers in here. How many was it in the next one? It's 2 assemblers and 4 constructors. And then the last one is another 4 constructors. So we're talking about, like, 2 assemblers, 4 constructors, and then like 4 constructors. There's so much space. And everything's really tightly packed in over here. So maybe in that case, maybe I actually want to redo these. Because what I could do is I could lay them out this way. And that would let me save some more space over here for like a walkway. Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen here. Unfortunate. Oops. Let's get that, come on. Alright, well maybe we won't. Let's get him on the second pass. There we go. And chuck that limestone. And keep the concrete though. Okay. Take 2. Constructors, take 2. We'll say 1, 2, 3. And then put a conveyor merger there. Oh, why does it do that? That is peculiar. Alright, let's bring it there. Bring it there. Bring it there. Okay, whatever. That was a weird, like it kind of moved again. Hey, Meta Archeon, welcome on in. How's it going? Good morning to you. Over here, it is still very much night. Going pretty good over here, yeah. Going pretty good. Just working on some factory stuff here. Let's have that be the 15. Or this could be the 10. I don't know. Things are a little different this time. And we're making some pretty good progress. Making some pretty good progress. Yeah, I think we're gonna shift things over a little bit. Which means a little bit more work, but it's fine. Alright, so we're gonna move one of these. I guess I could still put it, I could bring it over here instead. Is that fine? Probably fine. Let's see. Just having you watch me play, you want to get into Satisfactory again? But you never get into it? Yeah. There's a time for everything. Maybe it's the time. Let's see, I want to come right here. And then bring it in. Yeah. That's how we're gonna do that. And come up here and bring that in there. Okay. And of course now I have more limestone to throw away. There and there and there. Connect that across. Maybe upgrade that one. Kind of feeling like upgrading that one. AJ, thanks for the hydrate. Why does the day only have 24 hours? Clearly we need more hours. Okay. Let's see. We gotta put four assemblers in here somewhere. We are kind of reaching the funky zones. Some of these are gonna get the concrete that we were just making. Maybe put one there. Put another one there. Put another one there. I really feel like we can maybe use the space a little bit better. Alright, no worries, Fluff. AJ, you're gonna head to sleep? Well, it was good to have you. Hope to see you again soon, and you have a good night. Anytime, anytime. Any time that is on my schedule. Okay, only 2 of these use the concrete. So let's maybe do like one. So close. There it is, 2. And then we need splitter. Maybe we nudge them forward a little bit. Up to there. Oh yeah, and then this one just feeds straight in. Don't want to go that way, don't want to go that way. I definitely want to go that way. So these are going to be doing encased industrial pipe. And we're also going to have some pipe going into there. So let's have... Here's where it gets interesting. As we end up getting into the curving areas. Let's see, does this... That's maybe a little too close, actually. Do we move it closer again? Yeah, probably. Whoa, what? Oh. I am connecting it to the wrong thing. There we go. That makes more sense. And then this should work. actually... oh my goodness. Maybe we can go from... yeah, from the other side. I think looks a little bit better. Okay. How much pipe do we have coming through here? 30, 48? 48's not too bad. That's a Mark 1. And then... one of those there. And also here. Let's put, let's see, 1, 2, 3, probably. What if we can go all the way? We can, but that's not quite the way it's gonna work. Go there first. Okay. Yeah, there we go. And then I think we'll also put those there. Make it look supported. Wow, so full. I guess the bauxite continues to need to be gotten. Yeah, it's coming through a little faster. 302 instead of 87. 87 is still more than I expect because we're only using 50 per minute. But I guess then also maybe that's why this one's just kind of chilling here. Oh, except it looks like it's offloaded its last bit. I also don't understand why, because like up there, it's only mining at like 50 items per minute. So, with the exception of just like the batteries backing up, which I guess they were backed up for a little while. Yeah, well. Anyways, cool. So this will be our pipe. That's where pipe's coming in. And that goes all the way. And then these things, what are these things? Is that what they need to be? Do they need to be in case industrial beams? Yes, okay. That goes in with steel pipes. Oh, there's the steel pipes. Case industrial beams. And concrete. And then modular frame. Modular frame is the thing. The other, oops, oh my goodness. The other thing we need to produce over here. Or somewhere else for that matter. But we could use this opportunity to start making things that are curved. A bit more curvular. Let's see if we can fit another one right there. Not a huge fan of that. Alright, let's do this. Let's put this here. Then nudge it 1, 2 to the left. That's gonna make things really hard to connect, but you know what? I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna make it work. Doing the same thing to that one. Oh, that does get pretty funky. It's whatever. Make it happen. Alright, and these things are gonna be modular. What's the steel? Oh, use a steel pipe. Interesting. But we're doing it this way. I think I looked at the other one and this one's more efficient. Because we're using steel rod to make the rods, which is like a surprisingly efficient recipe. Okay. 4 modular frames. It's just literally 2 full units. Case industrial pipe, we only need 5 units. Okay. Oops. Okay. 5 of these. Let's just make it easy. Those ones stay at 100%. Yeah, and these are the last things that are needed to produce this thing. Let's see. Get it out there. And then line that up. We are definitely building things on a circle. Ooh. You know what? This one should actually come over here. Because in this way, you can simply bring these over like so. And then another one over here, except not like that. Maybe something more like that. Well, actually, in this case, I think I might build it out to maybe say here. Then try doing that. I guess that's fine. Let's see, this is the one that's in alignment. Sure. Okay. So that is everything that's feeding into the manufacturer. Except, you know, it's not actually functional yet, but we're getting there, one thing at a time. So if we're going to stack these, probably. It probably makes sense. For some of these to be taller than these. So probably makes sense for these to be 3 and 4, basically. Oops, that is down. I need to go up. Grab a splitter. Probably like 3 and then... Oops, there it was. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alternatively, oh, one could be down on the bottom. Let's actually do that. So I guess that means just 1 on the ground, and then 3 up. Twelve and 3. Yeah, those are both Mark 1s. Mark 1 worthies. Yeah, we're just gonna use the splitter because it makes it easy. Okay. Wouldn't you know it? It's just about time for another break. This is definitely almost there. And I do think I actually want to replace this. That makes it hard though. That should be fine. Except me being silly. Redo it the other way. Ah. Okay. Okay. Tell you what, let me run power to these things real quick, and then I will take a break. Then I think I can actually get rid of that. I have more power here in close proximity. It's fine. It's fine where it is. Okay. Cool. Let me go sit down on the wall over here. Ah, yes. It is nighttime in the game after all. Which is definitely time for me to take a break. Alright. Break time for me? Maybe also break time for you. Do practice self-care. Get water if you need it. Get some food if you need it. Get up and stretch if you need it. Yeah. Just take a moment to reflect on your current state and see if there's anything that you need to do for yourself. And then do it. And I'll see you back here in a moment. Alright, this fox is back. Perhaps you have returned too. Okay, so we have got the need for reinforced iron plates and rods as well. on those two, and then steel pipes in the middle one. And we've got a whole bunch of space in here in order to make that happen. So I may need to let's see. Oh, interesting. Is that true? Yeah, so this is the like grid aligned foundation. Interestingly, there is not a wall attached to it. The walls are on either side. Oh. Well, at any rate. Is this how we're bringing power in right now? Or do we have another connection over here? Let me take a look over here real quick. No connection over here currently. So that is how we're getting power in. Is that the way that I want it to be? I don't know. Probably not, but for now it's probably fine. Over here. Oh yeah, where does this fit on this side? Oh, I guess I don't quite know. Alright, well let's change this then real quick. Maybe down here. Maybe I do the other side first, actually. I can see what we're dealing with. We'll do it up there. I don't think I get any finer placement than that, yeah. Oh. Although, should probably be a double. Alright, now let me take that off the floor. Alright, what do we need over here? We need 2 assemblers. Let's maybe start with those. And I think these ones we're going to face the other way, because these are producing reinforced iron plates. Yeah, the lights back here are really bright. Maybe I just need to turn this one off. Hey, that's like a little bit better. Okay. Let's say we'll do one there. one there. Sure. He's gonna be doing regular reinforced iron plates at a special rate, perhaps? Sure is. We need 6 units per minute. So I need 3 from each. Copy and paste. And then one of these is going to be reinforced iron plates. Whereas the other one is going to be... Oh, very good that these are at 4 height. We only go up to 3 height. So what is this? This also needs screws. And that's going to be... What alt was I making here? Oh, that's right. I was probably doing iron plates as well as screws here. Although I could potentially move these over here. These could go kind of either way. Let's do the constructors for the screws. There's so much space. Maybe I actually should move these down further. Just to take up some of the space, I guess. I don't know. Although, you know what? We could leave that whole section over there, like, empty. Maybe we do that. So let's do, like, one there. And one there. So those would be screws. Let's leave a little... Let's see. That would be like normal position. Maybe go one more foundation. And say one there and one there. Okay, so that's screws and iron plates. And then, what else do we need? We need like 4 other constructors, I think. But they're doing, let's see, they're doing steel pipes. They're doing, was it 4? Maybe it wasn't 4. Oh, it was, because there's 3 for steel pipes. And then 1 for steel rod. Oh, I'm having trouble over here too. Too bright. Too bright. We do 3. Oh, we were very close to fitting everything in here. Okay, what's this last one for? Steel rods. Because we're sending iron ingot and steel ingot. But we can save 2 of these. if we did iron plates before, because we don't actually need the iron ingots over here. So, okay, let's say these are guaranteed screws. Definitely screws. How many do we actually need of those? 72. So 36 each. Need splitters over here. I wonder if this is far enough back. Guess we're gonna find out. The answer is no. Basically need to go one more for all of these things. Alright, splitter. Yeah, man, let's think about this. So screws are coming in there. Oh right, we only need one constructor for steel rods. Screws and iron plates. Iron plates are probably coming in from not here. So let's do it this way. Okay. Yep, those are doing screws. These are doing first iron plates. We need the iron plates up top. Pretty sure all of this stuff is all Mark 1 level belts. Alright, we're assuming iron plates come in or outside. What else are we producing here? Steel pipes, that's gonna take level 2. Let's see, these are gonna be rods. We'll say that's level 1. Iron plates are level 3. We also send rods along. Let's have the rods on level 1 with the screws, because the screws are made from the rods. And yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. And then I think that means we need some splitters. And so then in that case, it's going to be rods on the bottom, which means what do you call it? Reinforced iron plates are above. And I need to line these properly. Something about these seems a little off. Maybe I do need ones in every foundation. Or is it that I need to give it a little twist in each foundation? No, maybe I just do. Well, that certainly complicates things a little bit. do it at every section here. Actually, do we need these? I'm not so sure. Because we don't have reinforced iron plates until here. Let's see. We're putting rods on the bottom. We're putting pipes in number 2. But we're bringing iron plates on number 3. And we need let's maybe do steel ingots on number 2. Well, steel ingots come out number 1 out there. So maybe let's do number 1. And then in that case, rods are gonna go here. They're gonna be turned this way. Because it honestly doesn't really matter which way they're turned. Do I have it? I totally have it, right? Maybe I haven't gotten it from the MAM yet. I haven't selected it. But I'm like 5,000,000% sure that I have it. Steel rods. The question is, if I do have to select it from here, what am I going to end up freeing up? Quick wire cable. Gross. Okay, well, whatever. I need this. Select. Steel rod. There we go. Okay. And that means pipes are going to be happening down here. Get rid of one on that side, I suppose. I guess the alternative too is that we send the iron ingots over here. Which I think are actually already on level 2. But yeah, we send the iron ingots over. And then we just overclock something. Which one would be closer? Probably the steel pipe, actually. Okay, so that looks like this. Gotta grab some power shards again. Steel pipe. Steel pipe. And what's our target production? Is 48. That's right, 48. How much does each one do? Is 20, so one of these needs to do 8 extra. Let's have it be this one, I suppose. Sure. And then the other ones, let's see, steel rod needs to give 30, 42, 42, and then 36 for iron plate. 42, 36. Let's do 42 first. That should be an easy one. 42. And then 36 iron plates. 36. That'll be 18. Copy those settings. Paste them on in here. 18 and 18, 36. Okay. And those are doing the plates. They're gonna be up on level 3. Build is too steep. Oh. Somehow that got built tall. I guess that works. Maybe we actually stick some of these in here. Steel ingots are on the bottom. And steel ingots need to get split. Let's say they get split here. Yeah, it seems like a good spot. These are what, 42 plus another 30, that's 72, which is going to be Mark II belts. Oh, right, and we need another splitter back here. These are doing steel pipes, which is level 2. Key 1, 2, 3. Hey, there we go. Drake, hello! Welcome on in. How's it going? and 28, which is 48. Wow, I need to get lower here. Okay. It's not quite right. I'm gonna put that there, I guess. Might even skip that one. I think we're gonna... Well, there's things above it. try it that way. That looks better. Finished some work after passing out earlier. Just finished a small dinner. Okay. Nice. I honestly just had a small snack a moment ago. Feeling a little peckish. Let me think about this. Right. Iron ingots come in here. Those are the ones we were talking about having at level 2. So let's put a splitter back here. And then somehow figure out how to maneuver one of these over to like here. So we can do that. Let's see, 27 plus another 27, definitely less than 60. Okay, so this is what we got on level 2. I think there? Yeah. Let's see if we do that way. Yeah, kind of liking that one better. Your damn, you passed out 3 dinner time. Dinner seems to be boiling down to a tin of sardines with eggs scrambled with the oils that were packed in, accompanied by crackers. That is, yeah, quite the meal. Definitely not one that I would prepare for myself, for reasons I'm sure you're aware of. Oops, there we go. Get that in there, cool. Okay. What are, oh, these things are making pipes, that's right. Actually, now that I think about it, we don't really need those. But I guess we need to do something like that. Or rather, we don't need that one particular merger. Alright, we're just gonna fudge it through here a little bit. Let's see if we can maybe get fit one of these stackable poles in here. See what that ends up looking like. That is strangely... yeah, maybe it's okay. Perhaps one day you'll discover Foxteens. Not exactly certain what that would be, except for perhaps a lot of foxes all packed into one small area. Or perhaps they are foxes that are the head of an academic facility. Oh, wait a minute. Is this right? Yeah, that's right. That's right. I think this is probably the last one that gets stacked up to here. Because we're going to bring this... Man, I don't like either of those. Oops. Guess we're going to do it like that. Not my favorite, but it's fine. Packed foxes sounds delectable. This is probably the wrong belt size. Let's see. How many pipes do we have? Oh, only 48. Yeah, that's actually fine. Whoopsies. Okay. I think that might kind of be everything, with the exception of power. Maybe we can do power real quick. Get that taken care of. I'll take it off that one. That's fine. Seems good to me. Except... that's fine. It's whatever. Doesn't really matter one way or another. Oh, right, because these are rods. Which means those need to get connected there. Rods go all the way through to over here. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, these still aren't powered. Maybe that is not the way. That's probably where that one goes. Okay. Now everything should be powered up. And it's just a matter of connecting up the ingots that we have left. So let's get it done. think it's Mark 3 that we need. Or is it Mark 2? Might be Mark 2. 40, 82. It's Mark 2. It's Mark 2. What? Ah. Facility is almost ready. How many iron ingots do we have? 54. That's a Mark 1 kind of situation. Let's first put some stacking poles down now. Ah. Maybe I should have done this before the belts. Actually, maybe I should have done these ones first. 'Cause they're gonna take longer to get there. Oh, it's almost done. It's almost done. Well. Production side of things is almost done. We'll still have plenty of work for like detailing stuff, but I think we'll save that for another time. Here they come. And then this is like walkway. There's so much empty space on this side. No clue what we're gonna do with it. If anything. Well, we don't have to do anything with it. Yeah, we got some steel pipes coming through here. Not quite making it down all the way yet. Do have some screws being made. Oh, these are both making 36, which means this needs to be a Mark II. That's gonna be 72. Just a little bit above 60. Ooh, the iron is almost here. Almost here. Oh, We still have to run the nitrogen. How could I forget? Alright, we have some iron plates coming down the assembly line. Slowly, very slowly. We're definitely gonna have plenty of screws by the time we get here. We've got the steel ingots being replaced for iron rods on level 1. Those are coming down to here. And then we trade iron rods for concrete coming from the other side. And we actually got some stuff being produced here. Some cased industrial beams. Still no modular frames yet. We're still waiting on the reinforced iron plates, which looks like we're about to start producing a few of. Once we get enough iron plates in, that is. There's some reinforced iron plates. So close, so close. Just need a couple more of these machines to turn on. Looks like we should have these starting up here soon. Yep, there goes one. And there goes the other. Excellent. Of course, right as it becomes nighttime, and I'm sure I'm gonna get a reminder here that I ought to take a break. So, last thing we'll need to do is run nitrogen from there to over there. Bit of a distance, and a lot of stuff in the way, but we'll figure out a way to make it work. And then in the future, putting a roof on things, etc., etc. Should be fun. Maybe we'll even do some sort of like dome-ish sort of thing, maybe? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens with the round area. Bye, drone. Was the bauxite backed up finally? Nope. Continues to flow. Alright, do we have... Oh yeah, look at that. We got some modular frames coming on in. And... yeah, it's gonna be... not enough to start production over here. But almost, almost. Next cycle, we get the next batch of modular frames. We should see this kick on. Actually, it needs more pipes, interestingly enough. So we're gonna be waiting for some more pipes too. Yep, there come the modular frames. These are also waiting on pipes. Yeah, I think technically this is a manifold with the pipes, and now that that is backing up, we should see, yeah, more ingots coming down here. These two running more so constantly than they have in the past. Actually, is that? Yeah, that should be enough. If they mark one belt. Hanataro, hello! Welcome on in, how's it going? You've come just in time for me to be about to take a break here. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check, though. But you also come at the time when the factory is almost working. It's nearly there. We're starting to construct heavy modular frames, and we just got to run some nitrogen from that unpackager to the blender. Ah, that is Monster Hunter Wilds, yeah? Very cool. Let's set up a view over here. We should be able to see the heavy modular frame roll off, but at the current moment, maybe I can wait a moment or two more here. Atrami, hello, how's it going, Bean? Welcome on in. Hello. The factory is almost working. I'm pretty good too. Yeah, it's good to hear that you are doing good. Yeah, I am excited to get this working. There's other things going on in life, but I don't have to worry about them right now. Some of them are good things, others of them are not. But you know what? It's okay. Not worried about those right now. Keyword being almost. Yes, we have a little bit of nitrogen yet to run. I am about to take a short break here, but I wanted to see these heavy modular frames roll off the assembly line. Before I do that, they should be coming down. Here they are. Here they are. And, as it just so happens, that kept me here long enough to see you pop in. Oh, Fox Diver, you're here too. Welcome on in. How's it going? How's it going? Everybody's jumping on the stream right now. Sure seems. I, however, will be taking a short break. I will be back very soon. Sit tight, y'all. And I'll see you again here in a moment. Well, hello again. I have returned. And, yeah, looks like the factory is right where I left it. Ah, Atchme, you're still in bed? Doom scrolling a bit. I see. I'll just make sure that, you know, doom scroll in moderation, all that. Gotta figure out where to take the nitrogen line. I wonder if it would look good coming through here. I can't get a wall support exactly where I want it. What if it was on this? No, I probably want it up here. Let's try it. It's a look. Just clipping those walls a little bit. I don't know if it's the look I'm looking for. At least not in this area. What if instead... What if instead this went this way? Or maybe even came out to here? That's as tall as that'll go. Surprisingly. Oops. Try something like that. And then... another wall there. We can do some stuff like bring pipe to it. Let's say we have a pipe here. Let's have it come here. And then, just for the hell of it, let's send it under the floor. And then, yeah, actually let's send it under the floor over to here. Hi, still here. I'm Nico. Oopsies. There is a lot of stuff going on in here. So where the heck does it go once it gets inside? It could probably take 4th position here until it gets down here. And then it could duck down to 3rd and scoot between here and then over this way to here. I think that's gonna be the path it takes. And some things are gonna need to change a little bit. See. Let's have it come all the way over to here. Then we'll go 1, 2. Is that going to be tall enough? Yeah, probably not. Thanks for the hydrate. let's check this pipe. No, it is not tall enough. Okay, well, I guess we're stacking some poles. Is that correct? No, that is too tall. Too tall. Let's see. Where does it line up with? Oh, it's lined up with that. Okay. 1, 2. How tall is that thing? I think it might be this height. Oh, it's like off by a little bit. Maybe instead of coming back up to the same height, it goes a little bit higher. Because then I think I can do another one of these, then one of these, and that should line up. Yeah. No, let's build it that way. Okay. As long as it lets me build it. That's all I need. Alright, now this comes down here. And maybe we just connect those up like that. Oh. Well, technically the coal is getting underneath it. Hey, it works for me. Ugh. Alright. See ya, Fluff. Let's see, we need to get over that, and then we need to take a jump downwards. Let's see. I think we're essentially going to need to put one of these here so that we can have... Actually, it's going to be one of these here, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Then... Oh, wait. Oh. I have made a critical error. That error was to build this too low. Oh, whoops, that's backwards. Come on, there we go. Ah, I guess that works. Eh. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, we need to be up at this level. And then over here. Oh, right. Horizontal to vertical only works with like certain increments. Maybe I can get away with putting this down lower? Let me find out, because that would make a lot of things a lot better. Let me see what happens when I connect these two. Nope. Definitely not. Well, shoot. What if... I raise this up especially high? Well, maybe we just do... Ah! Calder! Thank you for the raid! What is up? How's it going? How was your stream? What were you getting up to? Madeira Day! Thanks for the follow! Welcome aboard! How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Raiders, if you don't already know me, my name is Nico. I'm your Cape Fox on the internet. I stream games, I stream trains, I stream music and karaoke and such sometimes too. And today we're playing some Satisfactory. Speaking of which, I don't know, that's speaking of which. Anyways, Thursdays, 6 p.m. Pacific, Sundays, noon Pacific or 6 p.m. Pacific are the times that I stream. But yeah, we're building some factories today. Been live for 7 hours, but you wanted to say hi. You can always say hi, Calder. OMG, hi. Welcome on in. Yeah, glad to have you all aboard today. Splendid Graph 48, welcome aboard. Thanks for the follow. Y'all getting us one step, 2 steps in this case, closer to the next palindrome of 606. Let's see, we have Kazuo here too. Hello, hello, welcome on in. Splendid. Yes, you followed and you are here with your little raid emote. Welcome on in. Kazuo, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Yeah, you are also getting us one step closer to that next palindrome of 606. And meanwhile, while we approach the palindrome, we finish the factory. By finish the factory, I mean at least get it a little bit further along. You gotta get some cleaning done, but you're lurking. Heck yeah. Happy to keep you company while you clean. You dirty, dirty graph you. How far away is this? This is a foundation and 5 meters. So from here, there's a foundation. 5 meters would put it there. Ta-da. Let me grab one of these here. And then we do that. And we swap that for one of these. Okay. It's getting there. I'm fixing things that I don't like. Hopefully making them better. Probably just making them different. Let's see, from over there, I'm gonna need one of these to be here, with one of those about there. Alright, Calder. Good night. Or I guess perhaps you'll be sticking around, but maybe not. I don't know. You're getting ready for bed. And I am gonna continue to play this game. And be confused about what I need to do. This is just a game about factories, you know? Just some factories. Let's see. Ooh, okay. We've got some foundations here. Actually, can I get rid of that one? I think I can. Ooh, that makes everything easier. That one, I probably could get rid of, but I think I'm gonna keep. Okay. Let's see, 1, 2, I think would be here, but I think also I'm gonna use one of these instead. Let's see, bring it up to there. Bring this along and over to there. Ooh, I think we're connected. That is quite the pipe. Definitely goes all over the place. Let me. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Come back here, you. You can't even go in there. Alright, come on. There's one more in there. There it, oh, it's there somewhere. There it is. Let's see. Let's make this a stack of 30. And split that one in half. And let's load 30 in here outgoing. Drake, do I have a dishwasher in any of these machines? It's time to wash the dishes and see how much sleep you get. Well, I hope you get plenty of it. Or, you know, at least as much as you need. No, none of these machines have a dishwasher, but you know what? Throw the dishes in that waterfall over there. I'm sure it'll be fine. They'll get clean eventually, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's how it works. Alright. Let's switch on this drone port. Have some batteries flow in here. Looks like they're going to use 3 batteries per minute. I think that brings our total up to somewhere around like 8 batteries per minute. It is taken off and it doesn't have anything in it. Okay, that's fine. You'll leave me safely in the hands of the EU this morning. Okay. Alright. So the goal here is going to be to have it pick up these 30 canisters, put another 30 canisters in. It'll drop, actually it won't drop off the old ones yet. They'll be getting filled. Then it'll pick up the new ones, take those over, pick up the old ones, bring them back. I'll have put another 30 in there by then. And basically we'll always have 30 in transit and 30 on either end getting processed. We can share some Satisfactory chill later. Okay. I have to hold you to that. Take care, Jake. See you around. Come on, drone. Can we see it from here? Actually, maybe I should land somewhere. Where's the drone? Oh, there's the drone. There's the drone. Oh, oh. Coming in for a landing. Alright, that was basically a useless run, but now it should pick up the things that are in here. Oops, there we go. Oh, okay. Took a little nap, little micro slep. Alright. We'll see you later. Then this should be empty. Excellent. Let's put another 30 in there. Where'd that drone go? Who knows? Where is it, actually? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. It's gonna be dropping off those 30. Picking up the next 30. Taking them over there. And we'll have one last set of 30 to put in here. Everything should be good to go then. Hopefully. And of course, we'll still need to do some detailing, but like I said earlier, that'll be for another time. We have other drones coming in and we're taking off. Maybe. Yeah, I think our bauxite drone is coming in. Yeah, there we go. Hey, there we go. Our nitrogen drone is coming on back. Swooping down in here. I assume it will be coming back empty-handed. Surprised to see them landing at roughly the same time. Actually, they're pretty much exactly in sync. Yeah, see, even they get a little bit of rest. Alright, that should be 30 more gone. Let's put another 30 tanks in here. I like the eye animation on the drone. Looks like it's not very confident in its landing skills. I'll have to pay closer attention to that next time. It's up there somewhere. Oh, there it is. Alright, theoretically, it has 30 to take back with it. And then another, let's see, 30 should be ready to come back. 30 should be processing, and it just took another 30. But I guess we'll see whether or not that is actually the case. It definitely didn't come back with any. No, wait. It just took the second 30. Right, it took the second 30. There should be 30 waiting. And it's going to bring those 30 back. Drop them off here, take the third 30. Gosh, I thought we were one more loop into this thing than we really are. But once it returns this time, we should have some nitrogen to start processing. Don't know exactly how far that's going to get us because it's got a lot of pipage to make it through. Definitely concentrating very hard on that landing. Well, look at that. We've got tanks. We've got nitrogen. We've got flow rate. Do we have production? Oh, we can get rid of that. Oh, we are getting a little bit of gas in here. We need 25 though. Kind of a lot. And it's got a long way to travel. Because why not make a silly pipe run? Flow rate is declining a little bit. So it might not be until the next delivery that we start to see it actually. Oh no, here we go. Here we go. First fused modular frame being produced right now. With the silly through the window thing that I was like, let's do this. And then it only kind of worked. You know what, just kind of ignore that eclipse doodle there. You don't need to pay attention to that. I'm gonna get 1.5 of these per minute. 1.5 per minute. And there's the first one. Look at it go. There it is, going down the conveyor belt. I don't think we have another one yet, which is to be expected. Also to be expected that this is empty. We'll maybe get rid of that in the future, but yeah, it's still overflowing a little bit right now. But probably best to keep it. Because it is important that we keep the... Actually, we might just keep it indefinitely. Because it's important that we keep the batteries being produced. Which means we need to keep the aluminum production running. There it goes into the container. Out the other side, and we should see it go down to the uploader. There it is, going down. Alright. Should we have batteries? Oh, batteries are full, so they are just sitting there, chilling. But it does mean that this is a perfect time to add some signs. For the 2 meter? Yeah, that's the one. Swap that layout, grab a battery, and we will copy that over to here and switch it up to fused modular frame. There we go. Now we know what's where. Or at least what will be where. There's none in here yet. Still got a little ways to go on that. But yeah, no, batteries are filling up. Kinda, sorta. I think they've stopped filling right now because we have the drone port that needs to be filled. Or maybe not. Maybe that was the case, but now I think it's just switched over. So we should see some more start flowing in here in just a moment. There it is. There we go. Yeah, we're getting some more in there. And yeah, there's another fused modular frame going down the line. So very good, very good. we have indeed created a factory that is working. It is doing the things that it is made to do. And I think that that is kind of the important part. So there certainly are some noises. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Oop. I'll think about that later. Okay. And surprisingly, we have plenty of space left over. Got this nice circular factory going on here. It's all running. I don't know if it's running at peak efficiency. In fact, it looks like it's not quite there yet. Still, this one is not quite able to keep up with demand. Somehow. I don't know exactly how that is. Because this is all... should all be saturated now. We should be getting exactly what we need over here. Looks like that's not the case. Is it because... what is this? That's Mark II. These are Mark I's. What am I doing here? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, okay. Well, there's your problem. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the fix. Oh yeah, there we go. That's looking a whole lot better. Alright, everything else so far seems to be running. This isn't running. It's probably going to be because... oh, it's just because there's enough concrete in here. Plenty of concrete. Okay. That's the exclusive concrete for that machine. The rest of it's coming down here for these machines. This is probably waiting on pipes. Yeah. That should get solved soon. Now that the pipe machines are getting what they should be getting. Woo, Bashama, welcome on in. Thanks for the hydrate. How's it going? Just finished at least the production portion of this kind of silly circular factory thing. It's a concept. It's definitely a concept factory. Ah, you're eepy but awake. How's the crafting? Crafting is going pretty good. Going pretty good. We are making batteries. We are making fused modular frames. That's a new one. Actually, they're both new. Batteries are going to the drones. Drones are going to the nitrogen, the sulfur, and the bauxite. On site, we're getting water, we're getting coal, we're getting iron, and limestone. And it's all coming together. Just showing off now. What, with the circular shape? I mean, hey, why not? Why not make it look cool? You know? You're like, oh, maybe I could do this, and then you do it. Well, yeah. We got, also the drones are running packaged nitrogen. So I don't think there's any other way that they could. They've got 30 fluid tanks. Actually, they've got 90 fluid tanks. There's always going to be 30 on either end and 30 in transit, whether they be empty or full. But yeah, no, we've definitely got more to do, not tonight, but another night. You know, we could make that look like it's not floating in the air, and things like that. Yeah, it's good fun. It's good fun. So, actually, if you take a look at the recipe, especially for like nitrogen in this case, I think, um, I think liquids are packaged 2 units of a liquid into one container, and gases package 4 units of the gas into one container. So technically, packaging and unpackaging, even by train, is more efficient. But with the drones, we get to send the empties back with the same, like, port. Whereas with a train, we would need a second platform to send the empties back. So in this case, drones are marginally superior, unless we really needed to ship a lot. Yeah, so we just trade 30 empties for 30 fulls. The 30 fulls get emptied by the packager, and they're ready to go the next time the drone gets back. And that's kind of how that works. There goes also the drone for the bauxite. But yeah, it's been fun and exciting building this thing. Really all started with the concept of, what if I made it round and put the drone ports in the center? That's where we started. And then it's been figuring out how to make that a thing ever since. And you know, it's not entirely round. There is this rectangular section over here, where actually most of the factory is. There's this whole empty area. I can't believe. I honestly bet that we could take all this stuff and shove it in here, and it would work. Like, it would probably all fit in here. Maybe. There is definitely a lot going on over here. But it is what it is. And you know what? It's working, and I'm happy about that. But yeah, oh goodness, it is like 2:30 now, and so it is probably time for me to wrap things up and get some sleep. Although, it's unfortunate, because y'all have just made it here. Maybe next time. Ignores this use case, the trains are still on top. Oh goodness. It's like a little salute emote. We're just imagining that they're like just covering their eyes. They're like, I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. It doesn't exist. Yeah. Get my sleep. If I can't see you, you can't see me, and you don't know that I'm still awake, right? I think that's how it works. Anyways, there's the factory. Let's leave that on in the background as we find somebody to raid. Let's see who there is to raid. Probably better to get some sleep. Great stream and have a good night. Heck yeah. Hope to see you back again sometime. Maybe when I'm not streaming at this time of the time zone that you are in. Let's see who's live. Who the heck is live right now? Oh. Okay. See, we've got somebody playing some Factorio. perhaps that is who we go raid. At least after we do Fox raid and all that stuff. Radio. Let's get a raid message in here. Let's say let's pick a thing. Actually, do they have any? Hold on, do they have any follower-only emotes? They do actually. R2O. Oh, actually, no. I know what we're doing. I don't know if this should work. This should work. I'm probably gonna have to do that. Okay. So this is gonna look a little weird on my side because I'm using one of their follower emotes. So it's not gonna show up over here because I'm unfortunately not subscribed to them, but it will work once you get over there if you give them a follow. So I suggest you give them a follow. We're going to be raiding Meta Archeon. They're playing some Factorio. Here's that raid message. I know it looks a little weird. Just copy it. Trust me. Give them a follow first before you send it. And let's get the raid here started. Let's find them. Oh no, they're right here. Excellent. All right. I should be live again Sunday, by the way, at noonish. Yeah, I don't think I have any conflicts this week. But as always, I will update in Discord if anything does change. And until then, we'll get this raid started. And I will say thank you so much for joining. Hope you have had a good time. Good to see you, Bashama. Good to see you, Fox Diver. Good to see you, Galen. Good to see you, Atramy, if you're still here. Many exciting factory indeed. We are getting this raid set up. Be sure to join. Be sure to copy that raid message. Don't forget to follow before you send it so that the emotes work. And I will see you all on the next one on Sunday. Bye.